All right, folks, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. First round eliminations of today's race, New Year Nationals 2016, right here at South Georgia Motorsports Park. Our first pair up at the starting gate out of Deltona, Florida, in the Platinum Products lane here on the right side. It's Dan Fuzzy Warren, dials into the 676. Your left lane, Chris Messbergen out of Hudson, Florida, dials into the 703 in the Strange Engineering left lane. Here we go, first round eliminations right here, folks. And your winner out of the right lane, it's Dan Fuzzy Warren, runs a dead-on 676 with a 5. 676 with a 5, 20 thou packet on that run for Dan Fuzzy Warren. Our next pair up, Gage Birch out of Palmetto, Florida, Silver Mustang, right lane. In the Platinum Products right lane, 711 dial in. Your left lane, Tim Davis, 785 dial in on the Strange Engineering lane on the left side. And your winner out of the right lane is Gage Birch. Runs a 711, dead on with a 0 in the right lane for the win. Davis runs a little too quick, runs a 781 on the left side. Your winner, Gage Birch, in the right lane. Our next pair up, Curtis Nisley out of Spring Hill, Florida. Platinum Products right lane, dials in at an 883. Your left lane, Brandon Wells out of Lake Placid, Florida, in the S10 pickup truck on the left side. He's dialed in at an 809. And your winner, folks, in the left lane is Brandon Wells. The Strange Engineering side is the winner. Brandon Wells moves on to round 2. Our next pair up, good-looking Chevy S10, right side, Platinum Product side, 603 dial in on the right lane. Your left lane, Mike Pontiac out of Oregon, Illinois, beautiful Mopar on the left side, dials into the 678. All right, folks, the right lane failed to launch. He failed to launch. They're going to back him out. Back him off the surface here. We'll get back into the next round. Our next pair up coming at you here in just 1 second. The S10 seemed to having some trouble here at the starting gate. All right, folks, your winner that round, Mike Pontiac out of the left lane. Runs a 676, a little too fast, but he takes the win by default. Our next pair of cars up, the right lane, Platinum Products lane. Here's Nick Ionelli, 654 dial in the white Malibu. Left lane, Kevin Blevins out of Jeterin, South Carolina, in the red S10 pickup truck. On the Strange Engineering side, left side, dials into the 709. Your left lane turns it red. Your winner, Nick Ionelli. Nick Ionelli in the right lane. Platinum Products lane right side is your winner by default in the right lane. Our next pair up, James Thompson out of Edgewater, Florida in the 72 Rusty Chevelle. That's what's on the tech card. He's dialed into 727 on the right lane. Your left lane, Toby Barnes out of Noonan, Georgia, dials in 741 on the left side, Strange Engineering lane. Your winner out of the left lane, Toby Barnes, got there first for the win. Toby Barnes goes to the next round. All right, folks, our next pair up, right lane, Platinum Products lane here, Adam Boltmeyer, 871 dial in. Left lane, John Jennings in the Ford pickup truck, dials a 679. And your winner out of the right lane, almost there out of the gate, Adam Boltmeyer takes the win in the right lane with a default in the left lane. Our next pair up, your next pair up, folks, out of Riddick, Florida. Right lane, Daniel Sawyers dials in at an 804. Left lane, Dwayne Harrison out of Jacksonville, Florida in the 804 GTO. He's dialed in at an 839. Here we go. Your winner out of the left lane, 848 for Dwayne Harrison, takes the win on the big end. In the left side, he moves on to the next round. Our next pair up, folks, 1974 Maverick Joe Cool Hutto out of Jessup, Georgia. Right lane dials into the 774. Left lane, Wayne Stewart out of Melbourne, Florida in the Chevy Camaro. Ford versus Chevy. Left lane dials into the 720. Hutto gets to the stripe first and takes the win in the right lane. Joe Hutto runs a 777 on a 774 dial in for the win in the right lane. Our next pair up, Jerry Gilder out of Yulee, Florida in the CarQuest sponsored S10 pickup truck right lane, dials a 651. Left lane, Little Julio Jesse Garcia out of St. Louis, Missouri in the 78 Nova, dials into the 657 in the left lane. And for the win in the right lane is Jerry Gilder. Jerry Gilder runs a 650 with a 9 on a 651 dial in. Left lane turns it red. Our next pair up, Leah Tadaro out of Gainesville, Florida in the 1970 heavy Chevy van. Dials into the 782. Left lane, Jeffrey Montgomery out of Cartersville, Georgia. Your final round winner from last night's race. Here we go, first round eliminations. Left side dials into the 657. Let's see if Jeffrey can run down the van on the top end. Your winner out of the left lane is Jeffrey Montgomery out of Cartersville, Georgia. He moves on to round 2. Our next pair up out of Buffalo, Florida, 1970 Dodge Challenger. Right lane dials into the 690. Your left lane, Mike Dyke Jr. out of Hampton, Georgia. He's dialed into the 773 in the left side. And your winner, folks, out of the right lane, 693 in the Platinum Products lane here on the right side, Bob Gray. Bob Gray moves on to the next round. Our next pair of cars, Wes Neely out of Florence, Mississippi, in the 90 model Pontiac Trans Am, right side, Platinum Products side. Dials into the 722, the left lane, the white S10 pickup truck. 774 in the Strange Engineering side on the left side. The right lane turns it red, 001 red. Your winner, left lane, the white S10 pickup truck, takes the win by default, goes to the next round. Our next pair up out of Palm Bay, Florida, little 85 S10 pickup truck, Matt Birch, dials into the 725 in the Platinum Products lane, right side. Your left side, Rob Hogue, out of Loganville, Georgia. He's dialed into the 741 in the left lane, Strange Engineering side. And your winner, folks, out of the right lane, it's Matt Birch. Matt Birch takes the win light, moves on to the next round by default. Matt Birch out of the right lane is your winner. Our next pair up, David Bargeron out of Scriven, Georgia, in 1989, LeBaron in the right side, dials into the 690. Left lane, Nick Bowman out of Export, Pennsylvania, dials into the 638 in the left lane in the silver S10. Your winner by default, Nick Bowman out of the left lane, Strange Engineering side, takes the win by default in the left lane. Your winner, Nick Bowman. Our next pair up, Donovan Williams out of Bradenton, Florida, in the Chevy Nova orange machine right here on the right side, 748 dial in. The left side, the white Mustang of Nasty Nick Hastings out of Shelby, Ohio. He's dialed into the 765 on the left side. All right, folks, on the big end, it's Nasty Nick Hastings, 767. 767 is the elapsed time on a 765 dial-in. Donovan Williams runs a little too quick. 741. Your winner, Nasty Nick Hastings, in the left lane. Our next pair up, John Brannon out of Dunedin, Florida, in the Maverick, dials into the 1022 in the right lane, Platinum Products lane. Your left side, Jamie Brannon in the Mustang, dials into the 650. Let's see if the Mustang can catch him. He runs it out the back door, folks. Right lane takes the win. John Brannon, 1023 on a 1024 dial in, 1022 dial in. He got to the stripe first and got him. Right lane's your winner. Our next pair up, Christina Wells out of Lake Placid, Florida, in the gold S10 pickup truck, dials in 805. The left side, Tony Holland in the 86 Chevy S10 pickup truck, dials in at an 818 on the left side. And here we have it, folks. Your winner out of the left lane, Tony Holland. Tony Holland got there first and put the brakes on to take the win in the left lane. It's Tony Holland. Our next pair up, Matt Lapoli out of Franklinville, New Jersey, 1980 Malibu in the right lane, 680 dial in. Your left lane, Will Weeks out of Sparks, Georgia, dials in at a 753 in the S10 pickup truck. And your winner, folks, out of the left lane is Will Weeks. Will Weeks takes the win in the left side, moves on to the next round. Our next pair up, out of Bonita Springs, Florida, R.J. Myers dials into the 645. The left lane, out of Beaver Creek, Ohio, in the Mustang, Edmund Ellison dials into the 642 on the left side. All right, folks, your winner, Edmund Ellison out of the left lane, takes the win. Strange Engineering side on the win at the top end. Edmund Ellison, left side. Our next pair up, Sonny Freeland out of Hollywood, Florida, 1970 Mercury Cougar in the right lane. Your left lane, Tony Brock out of Barberville, Kentucky, in the 1997 Mustang on the left side, dials into the 655. And taking it on the big end is Sonny Freeland in the right lane. Platinum Products lane is your winner. Sonny Freeland, 576 with a 2 on a 574 dial in for the win. Our next pair up, out of Callahan, Florida, Mark Horton in the 70 Chevy Nova, right side. Left side, Michael Branham dialed in at a 590 in the bus house. Let's see if he can run the Chevrolet down with a double 000 reaction time and the win. Your left lane, Michael Branham. That's the first 000 reaction time of the day, folks. 000 reaction time. He killed the tree, chopped it down, and cut it up into firewood. This is Michael Branham, double 000 reaction time and for the win in the left lane. Our next pair up, Dennis Spooner out of Iron City, Georgia. Spooner Trucking sponsored machine in the left side, Platinum Product side, 642 dial in for Spooner. Left lane, Mike Hilton out of Tallahassee, Florida, in the Orange Nova, dials in at a 701 on the Strange Engineering side. And Hilton's your winner off the starting gate. Spooner turns it red. Your winner, left lane, Mike Hilton. Your next pair up, right lane, Platinum Product side, 1968 Camaro, Dustin Carroll out of South Carolina. Dials into the 612. Your left lane, good-looking little Chevy 2 over there on the left side, car number 1X07. Dials into the 691 on the left side.
Appreciate it, guys. See you next year.
All right. Yes, sir. Have a good day, bud. All right, folks, here we go. Right lane dials into the 612. Left lane 691. Chevy versus Chevy. First round of eliminations for our 2016 New Year Nationals right here at South Georgia Motorsports Park. Giving away $10,000 in the first race. Second race, $10,000. And $2,500 goes to the junior dragsters today. Your winner out of the left lane, the Chevy 2, 692 with a 7 on a 691 dial in for the win. Moves on to the next round. Our next pair up out of Sparks, Georgia, Linda Weeks dials into the 644 in her Camaro. Left side, Craig Gingrich, Sarasota, Florida, 69 Camaro. Left side dials into the 709. Let's see if Miss Linda can run him down on the big end. Your winner out of the left lane, Craig Gingrich. Miss Linda turned it red, trying to catch him on the big end, but turned it red on the starting gate. Your winner, left lane. Our next pair up in the 78 Malibu, they call him RBJ. He's out of Burbank, Ohio. In the right lane, dials into the 656. Your left lane, Vince Addison out of Leary, Georgia. And that beautiful green and black S10 machine dials into the 659. RBJ takes the win out of the right lane. Left lane turns it red. Left lane turns it red. Your winner, right lane, RBJ. Our next pair up, Rick Myers out of Wadsworth, Ohio, in the 68 Chevelle Platinum product side, right lane, 574 dial in. Your left lane out of Clearwater, Florida, 87 S10 pickup truck of James Stover, dials into the 653. Your winner out of the left lane, James Stover. James Stover got there first and put on the brakes to take the win. Your winner, left lane. Our next pair up, Roger Kelly out of Ray City, Georgia, in the beautiful yellow and green machine. Right lane, 628 dial in. Your left lane, Ronald Weeks out of Sparks, Georgia, in the heavy Chevy pickup truck, dialed into the 680. Wheels up in the Camaro. Let's see if he can run him down on the big end. And both vehicles break out. Roger Kelly got there first to the stripe. Your winner, right lane, Roger Kelly. Our next pair up at the starting gate, Manny Sousa in the 67 Mustang, right lane, 638 dial in. Your left lane out of St. Augustine, Florida, in the Camaro on the Strange Engineering side, left side, 746 dial in for Jeff Gatlin on the left side. And Sousa got down there first and put on the brakes and the blinker for the win. Right lane, Manny Sousa, 641 dial in on a 638. 641 elapsed time on a 638 dial in. I'm sorry, Manny Sousa is your winner. All right, folks, moving right on along. First round of eliminations for our foot brake class is already in the books. Here we go with our trans brake no box class. It's Dan Fuzzy Warren out of Deltona, Florida. Right lane dials into the 676. David Johnson out of Jessup, Georgia, dials into the 679 in the 71 Nova left side. Your winner out of the right lane runs a dead-on 10-thou packet for Fuzzy Warren. 676 with a 3 on a 676 dial in. 007 reaction time for the win. Fuzzy Warren. Our next pair up, Danielle Maki out of Venice, Florida. 86 Mustang, 86 Ford Mustang. Dials into the 679. Your left lane, Ken Grant. 701 in the Nova on the left side. Your winner out of the right lane is Danielle Maki. Runs a 681. Ken Grant runs a 699. Runs just a little too quick. Your winner out of the right lane. Our next pair up, Charles Johnson out of Sefner, Florida, in the 86 Mustang right lane, $599 dial-in. Your left lane out of Jakin, Georgia, Rodney Brookins, $631 dial-in on the left side. Well, folks, right lane is your winner. Charles Johnson goes a 600 with a 3 on a $599 dial-in. Takes the win. Right lane is your winner, Charles Johnson. Our next pair up, good-looking roadster in the right lane. That's Ronnie Kent out of Lakeland, Georgia. He's down at a $590 on the right lane. Your left lane, Chris Messbergen out of Hudson, Florida, in the Chevy 2. He's down into the 7 flat. Can't get any better than that, folks. Chris Messbergen runs it dead on 7 flat with a 7 and for the win. Ronnie Kent runs just a little too fast, 589 with a 4. 589 with a 4 on a 590 dial in. Ronnie Kent out of the right lane gives it up to the left lane, Chris Messbergen for the win. Our next pair up, Joe Tillman out of Longwood, Florida, 02 Mustang in the right lane, 7 flat dial in. Your left lane, David Scott out of Jacksonville, Florida. He's dialed into the 697 on the left side. Tillman takes the win in the right lane, 708 on a 7 flat dial in. He got there first and put on the brake lights. Your winner, Joe Tillman in the right lane. Our next pair up, Corey Cox in the right lane, dials into the 576. And the Henry J. Your left lane, Tim Davis out of Fayetteville, North Carolina. 72 Dodge Challenger on the left side, dials into the 782. All right, folks, your winner out of the right lane, Corey Cox. Corey Cox runs a 580 on a 576 dial-in for the win. Corey Cox in the right lane. Our next pair up, Taylor Baldry out of Sarasota, Florida. 1967 Chevy Camaro, right lane, platinum product side, dials into the 6.51. Your left lane out of Lakeland, Georgia, Tim Pafford, dials into the 708 in the Chevy Vega, left side. Your right lane is the winner, 665. He got there first and slammed on brakes. Slammed on the brakes here and caught Pafford at the big end for the win. The right lane, Taylor Baldry. Our next pair up, Charles Matt Marthers out of Lugoff, South Carolina in the 91 Fox Body Mustang. 575 dial in on the right lane. Your left lane, Bug McCarty out of Hazelhurst, Georgia, dials into the 617 in the Camaro. And Bug takes the win right after starting gate. Both cars break out. Your winner, Bug McCarty, in the left lane. Our next pair up out of Nashville, Georgia, right lane. Platinum Product side, right side. Brandon Wood dials into the 675 in the 91 Z28. Your left side, John Siegel out of Riverview, Florida, in the heavy Chevy Malibu grocery wagon. On the left side, dials into the 637. Folks, the wheels stand up in the air when this car leaves the line. Watch the undercarriage here. We're fixing to see some high-flying, rip-roaring action right here in the left lane. Both cars' wheels up in the air. And we'll see who gets it on the big end, and it's John Siegel. John Siegel runs a 648. 642 on a 637 dial-in. He got there first and pumped the brakes, and Brandon Wood run right by him. Your winner, left lane, John Siegel. Our next pair up, it's Nasty Nick Hastings out of Shelby, Ohio, 83 Mustang, right side, 765 dial-in. Your left lane, the Mopar out of Oregon, Illinois. It's Mike Pontiac, dialed in at 678 on the left side. Attention drivers, junior dragsters, we need you to the staging lanes, please, for your first round of eliminations. Junior dragsters, bring them to the staging lanes, please. Junior dragsters, staging lanes, please. All right, folks, our next pair up, R.J. Myers out of Bonita Springs, Florida, in the 66 Chevy Nova 2, dialed into the 647. The left lane here, and Hot Rod Brock takes the light. 704 dial in the left lane. And for the win, your left lane, Aaron Hot Rod Brock takes the win, goes to the next round. Myers runs a little too fast on that right lane. Your winner, left lane. Our next pair up, 1970 Mercury Cougar, right lane, Sonny Freeland, dials into the 574. Toby Barnes out of Newnan, Georgia, dials into the 739. Toby Barnes out of the left lane takes the win by the default. Right lane turns it red. All right, folks, our next pair up, silver S10 Chevrolet, right side. Nicky Thomas dials into the 627 out of Fort Myers, Florida. The left lane, Troy Stafford out of Orlando, Florida. 1976 Dodge Valari station wagon grocery getter. In the left side, dials into the 711. And your winner is Nicky Thomas off the starting gate, right lane. Takes the win, left lane, turns it red. The left lane turns it red. Our next pair up, all right, folks, here we go. Out of Chardon, Ohio, the 73 Plymouth Duster. It's Dono Bender takes the light. He's up against Edmund Ellison, Beaver Creek, Ohio, in the Mustang left side. And on the big end, your winner, right lane, Donnie Bender. Donnie O. Bender is the winner, 691 on a 690 dial-in for the win. Our next pair up, folks, Chevy S10 of Chris Cox in the right lane. Blue Machine dials into the 718. The left side, James Pearson out of Winfield, Missouri, dials in at a 654 in the yellow Chevy Nova. Staging lanes. I need all my juniors in lane 9. Lane 9 juniors, suit up, please. Lane 9 juniors, suit up, please. And for the win, James Pearson out of the left lane. Got down there and pumped the brakes on him and got the win in the left side. James Pearson is your winner. Our next pair up, Tony Brock out of Barberville, Kentucky. 1997 Ford Mustang, right side, Platinum product side. 651 dial in. Your left lane, Kenneth Antonson out of Lake Worth, Florida. In the 95 Chevy Camaro, dials into the 788 in the Strange Engineering lane on the left side. Your winner on the big end, folks, Tony Brock. Tony Brock is your winner out of the right lane. All right, Junior Dragsters, we're getting ready to run you. I want to make an announcement. Mr. Carl Gwynn is putting up a $100 prize for the best reaction time in the first round. Best reaction. Today's race is the Ivy Hutto Golf Cart Sales and Service Shootout for today. It's sponsored by Ivy Hutto Golf Cart Sales and Service. Ivy Hutto Golf Cart Sales and Service Shootout right here going on today, folks, at South Georgia Motorsports Park. All right, folks, here we go. The Ivy Hutto Golf Cart Sales and Service Shootout right here, Junior Dragsters, coming at you live and in color. Our first pair up at the starting gate out of Orlando, Florida, Angelina Harbin dials into the 960. The left lane, Tristan Embry out of Baxley, Georgia, dials into the 13 flat in the left lane. Call himself trying to buff in. There he went. And on the big end, folks, it looks like your winner out of the left lane is Tristan Embry. Tristan Embry. Harvin had to run him down and could not catch him. Run out the back door is what they call it. Your winner, left lane, Tristan Embry. Our next pair up, Dalton Key out of Louisville, Alabama. Right lane, Platinum Product side. You're dialed in at a 910. Your left side, Dawson McClendon out of Lyons, Georgia, dials in at an 890. All right, folks, your winner. Runs are dead on out the back door. Dawson McClendon in the left lane for the win. Your winner, Dawson McClendon, left lane is your winner. Our next pair up out of the starting gate, car number 283. Dialed into the 1217. Your left lane, Silas Boatner out of Scottsboro, Alabama. Dials in at an 878 on the left side. And on the big end, folks, it looks like Silas Boatner runs her down. 887 got there first and put on the brakes and the blinker for the win. Left lane, Silas Boatner. Our next pair up, Dawson McClendon out of Lyons, Georgia. Right side, Platinum Product side here. 9 flat is the dial in. Kyle Levy out of West Palm Beach, Florida. In the left lane, Strange Engineering lane. On the left side, dials into the 1211. 1211 for the left lane. There we have it, folks. Your winner out of the right lane, 893. In the winner, right lane moves on to the next round. Our next pair up, right lane, the Miami Hurricane outfitted machine, dialed in at 893. Your left side, Trip McCarty out of Hazelhurst, Georgia. He's dialed in at a 920. winner out of the right lane. Takes the win. Right lane is your winner. Moves on to the next round. All right, folks, our next pair up. Raylan Prince out of Titusville, Florida. Right lane, 890, dial in. Your left lane, Carly Bynum out of Camilla, Georgia. In the left side, dials in at an 882, please. All right, folks, our right lane dials in at a 930. Jace Bynum in the left side dials in at a 1230. Your winner out of the left lane, Jace Bynum, 1225. Got there first, takes the win in the left lane. Like to give you guys a shout out. MotorManiaTV.com is our live feed on the internet right now. If you're joining with us at home, good Sunday morning to you right here from South Georgia Motorsports Park. MotorManiaTV.com, our live feed. Got some sponsors I'd like to give a shout out to. Platinum Products, Quality RV Incorporated, Rank High Performance, McCarty Auto Parts, Commando Racing, ATF Transmissions, PRW, Strange Engineering, Wright Trailers Incorporated, Horsepower Murray Sales, JW Performance Transmissions, all of our sponsorship here, the Holiday Inn, right here, Mickey Thompson, all on the wall right here, big sponsorship here for this weekend's event. Crawls Racing, Ivy Hutto Golf Cars Sales and Service, JR Race Cars, Outlaw Racing Fuels, Palm Beach International Raceway, all sponsorship here for our MotorManiaTV.com live feed. We thank you for all that you do for us. I'd like to give a big shout out to Brother Joe Sanuti and Godspeed Ministries. He had a beautiful Sunday morning service right here in the main concession stand at 8:45. Check him out on the web, www.godspeedministry.com. Joe Sanuti, Godspeed Ministries. Thank you for your Sunday service this morning. Your winner that round, folks, Gage Knight out of Pelham, Georgia, in the left lane. Takes the win, moves on to the next round. Our next pair up, JD out of Camilla, Georgia, dialed into the 1249 on the Platinum Product side here to the right side. Left side, Strange Engineering side, Wyatt Palmatier out of DeLand, Florida, dials in at an 895. 895 in the left lane. Folks, we'd like to invite you down to the Midway here. Platinum Products is down here with their trailer. Got all kind of goodies here for you in their trailer. Come on down and visit Platinum Products. They're going to be here till about lunchtime or a little after. Platinum Products got their trailer here at the Midway right here in the pit area. Come on down and check them out. Get you some toys for your hot rod from Platinum Products. Folks, also want to give you an announcement. The Jack's Hot Rod Autorama 2016 Speed and Beauty by Joe Borsatti and Stafford Davis. That's going to be on February the 6th at the Prime Osborne Convention Center in Jacksonville from 11 a.m. to 5 p.m. A must-see super indoor hot rod show for the First Coast and more. Race cars, hot rods, street rods, customs and motorcycles, and much, much more. Ticket prices are adults $10, police, fire, military, and seniors $8 with ID. Children 6 to 12 $5, and 5 and under is free. That's the Jack's Hot Rod Autorama 2016 coming to you at the Prime Osborne Convention Center in Jacksonville, Florida on February the 6th. Please make sure to try to attend that down there. Beautiful cars, indoor, hot rods, race cars, street rods, customs and motorcycles. Indoor hot rod show for the First Coast and more. The Jack's Hot Rod Autorama 2016.
Attention racers, white ticket racing will be ready ahead of staging for about 10 more minutes. They're going to sell some raffle tickets for their Yeti raffle giveaway. If anybody's interested, about 10 more minutes they're going to sell tickets. And I guess they'll be giving the winner away later today. What time?
Right at the end of the 10 minutes.
Right at the end of the 10 minutes, they're going to draw a ticket.
You're going to draw a ticket. All right. I'm not drawing a ticket.
All right, folks, I'm standing here with our first $5,000 win, no box winner, Jeffrey Montgomery. Did an awesome job all weekend. We appreciate it. Fought through the weather and the rain and lost Friday, and turned out the weather's beautiful Saturday and Sunday. We got a slew of racers we're going to try to get through today. We made it all the way to the final last night. We could not get it done due to curfew, so we finished it today. First thing this morning, they were the first set of cars out. And they both did a heck of a job, him and Corey Cox in the final. And Jeffrey turned on the win light. Good for him. And he's our first $5,000 win, no box winner. So just want to say thank you, Jeffrey, for coming. Thank you, crew. I appreciate you guys very much. Anybody you want to thank or anything you want to say?
I'd like to thank you. You put on a hell of a show out here, Rob. I'm not kidding you. I enjoyed it. First time I've ever been here.
Well, we were going to save that for later, but I got to thank my partner, Tony Gambardella, Tim Goolsby, all the guys at South Georgia Motorsports Park. The entire crew have run a heck of a race, from the announcer, everybody, Motor Mania TV for having us on live stream for everybody, all the parents of the juniors, all the racers, everybody everywhere. Y'all have all done an excellent job. Everybody's been cooperative, and we've gotten things done. The only reason we're down now is because I shut it down, and I hate to do that, but I definitely wanted to spend this time getting this done with y'all, and I do appreciate it. And let me get your name on here best we can. We got a silver Sharpie. All right, Jeffrey Montgomery, thank you very much. We want to thank you guys, and awesome job, guys. Awesome. Thank you. All right, everybody, we got one more we're going to do right now. We're going to do Amanda Foley later on. She was your junior dragster winner last night. Amanda Foley. We will have her over in the winner's circle, and she will be on the microphone whether she wants to be or not. She will be talking. She'll be thanking somebody. Not me, but she'll be thanking somebody. But we will do hers in a little bit. Right now, we're going to go to Ken Wells. The man's been on fire. He just won in Orlando, I think, 2 weeks ago. And I don't think he's probably had the dragster back out of the trailer since. And now here he is winning our first one here, $5 grand last night, Super Pro. Ken Wells. The guys won a lot of stuff, so I don't really know what to say, except I really appreciate y'all coming. Thank you very much. Did a heck of a job yesterday. And who did you like to thank? Anybody or sponsors? Yeah. Anybody?
Well, first of all, I'd like to thank you for putting this race on and keeping the track tight. And, oh, okay. And then also Dave Hartman, FTI, BLP, and my crew chief, Teresa. Couldn't have done it without her. Thanks a lot.
All right, y'all. Your first day winner, Ken Wells. Today we are running for Dublin. We're running for $10,000 to win, but your first day, Ken Wells, winner. Come on in, everybody get in. Winner, Super Pro, champion from last night. Good. All right, Ken, thank you very much. Give us about, actually we can go back to racing. We're going to fix to go back to racing in about 30 seconds. So everybody get their kids back in the cars, suited back up. I appreciate y'all being patient and let me stop this for a few minutes. It's important that we get it done for everybody. And everybody good luck, be safe, and I'll see y'all here in a few minutes.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're right back at it. Junior dragster action in the right lane. Jimmy Cavanaugh out of Melbourne, Florida. He's dialed in at a 9:15. Aaron Reynolds out of Melbourne, Florida. 8:95. 8:95 in the left lane. And your winner on the big end, it's Jimmy Cavanaugh. Jimmy Cavanaugh takes the win in the right lane. 9:24 with a 9:008 reaction time for Cavanaugh. 17th thou packet on that run for the right lane. Our next pair up, car number 299X in the right lane. Platinum Products lane right side, 1260 dial in. Your left lane, Braden Davis out of Douglas, Georgia, 895 dial in the Strange Engineering lane on the left side. This is Junior Dragster action, folks. Thank you for tuning in to us, MotorManiaTV.com, our live internet feed. We got some great sponsors here this weekend. Crawls Racing, Ivy Hutto Golf Carts at Sales and Service, JR Race Cars, Outlaw Racing Fuel, Palm Beach International Raceway, Platinum Products, Quality RV Incorporated, Rank High Performance, McCarty Auto Parts, all sponsorship for this weekend's MotorManiaTV.com live feed right here at the 2016 New Year Nationals here at South Georgia Motorsports Park. All right, folks, looks like the left lane's trying to run him down on the big end, and he can't get there. Got there a little too quick. Your winner, 1281. They got on the brakes pretty hard in the right lane. He's going on to the next round in the right lane. Car number 299X. Our next pair up, Stevie Henderson out of Newton, Alabama. Dials in at a 790 in the right lane. Your left lane, Tyler Brault out of Gainesville, Florida. Left lane, Strange Engineering side, dialed in at a 995. And your winner, folks, out of the left lane, Tyler Brault. Tyler Brault is your winner, left lane, right side. Stevie Henderson turns it red. Your winner out of the left lane, Strange Engineering side, Tyler Brault. Our next pair up, Amanda Foley out of Pompano Beach, Florida. In the right lane, she's dialed in at a 790. Left lane, car number 416H. It's called the Scat Pack. Dialed in at a 790. We got Heads Up Racing right here, Junior Dragster style. Both cars almost have identical reaction times. Let's see who gets it on the big end, and it's going to be the left lane. The Scat Pack got there first and put on the brakes, turned on the blinker for the win in the left lane. Our next pair up, Harley Smith out of Newton, Alabama, dials in at an 843 on the Platinum Product side, right lane. Your left lane, Jordan Prince out of Titusville, Florida, dials in at a 793 in the Strange Engineering side, left lane. And there you have it, folks. Your first 000 reaction time out of the left lane, Jordan Prince, and takes the win. Jordan Prince, 000 reaction time. Runs an 8:22 in the left lane and takes the win. Jordan Prince, 000 reaction time on that run. Our next pair up, Damian Smith out of Newton, Alabama, dials in at a 790. Mitchell Harrington out of Spar, Florida, Strange Engineering side on the left lane, dials in at an 808. Folks, we're calling this the Ivy Hutto Golf Cart Sales and Service Shootout in our junior dragster action right here at South Georgia Motorsports Park. Both cars are in the beams. Both cars bump in. Here come the lights. Attention drivers, attention racers and race fans, get your white tickets out. White ticket racing tickets. We've got a drawing for a Yeti cooler raffle fixing to go on here in just a second right here in the tower. White ticket racing, Yeti cooler raffle going on right now. We're fixing to do the drawing right here in the tower. We got Yeti 50 cooler, a Yeti Rambler lowball, a Yeti can koozies, Yeti regular koozies. We're fixing to do our drawing here, right here in the tower after this next pair of cars run. Your right lane, Katrina Carpenter. In the right lane, 790 dial in. Bryce Edenfield, 867 in the left lane. Let's see who gets it on the big end down here. And Carpenter runs it dead on. 26 thou pack on that run for Katrina Carpenter. Takes the win in the right lane. All right, folks, we're getting ready for the white ticket racing Yeti cooler raffle. Our first ticket number, if you're listening, white ticket number is 8209045. Listen up, listen good. White ticket only, 8209045. 8209045. White ticket raffle. If you have that number, please come to the tower to claim your prize. Ticket number 8209045. Listen again. 8209045. White ticket raffle in the tower. Come claim your prize if you have that ticket number, please. Folks, this was a white ticket drawing. White ticket drawing. There are also blue and red ticket drawings that we'll do in just a little bit. Okay, this was a white ticket. White ticket was drawn. Please come claim your prize in the tower. If you have a white ticket with that number that I called out, that number again, white ticket number 8209045. 8209045. White ticket number in the tower. Come claim your prize. All right, folks, our next pair up in the right lane out of Orangeburg, South Carolina, Caitlin Felder dials in at a 790. The left lane, Strange Engineering lane, left side, Michael Carpenter out of St. Petersburg, Florida, dialed in at a 790. Heads up drag racing in the junior dragster field right here, folks. And we've got a winner out of the left lane, Michael Carpenter. Michael Carpenter runs a 790 with a 6 on the big end, then takes the win. Right lane turns it red. White ticket number 8209045. 8209045. Come on up to the tower and claim your prize if you have that white ticket number. Attention in the pits, Super Pro door slammers. Super Pro door slammers, bring them around the lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4. Super Pro door slammer cars only. Bring them around the lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4. Super Pro door slammers, we need you in lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4. Your winner that round, folks, Hunter Ramsey. Runs a 794 and takes the win in the right lane. Our next pair up, Hallie West out of Port Charlotte, Florida, dials in at a 790. Left lane, Bobby Kraft out of Melbourne, Florida, dials in at a 790. Junior dragster action right here, folks. Heads up drag racing. Super Pro door slammers, we need you in lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4. Super Pro door slammers, we need you in lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4. First round of eliminations for our door slammers. Door slammers in Super Pro, we need you lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4, please. Your winner, Hallie West in the right lane, takes the win. 807 with a 3 for the win in the right lane. Our next pair up, Mackenzie Kaya out of Williamson, New York, dials in at a 790. Dwayne Schmidt out of Spar, Florida, 790 dial in. Another heads up drag race right here in this Ivy Hutto golf cart sales and service shootout in our junior dragster action. Big shout out to Ivy Hutto golf cart sales and service for sponsoring today's junior dragster shootout. White ticket number 8209045 has been drawn in the tower. Come claim your prize if you have a white ticket number 8209045. Your winner out of the left lane is Dwayne Schmidt. Takes the win, right lane turns it red. Schmidt comes around to the next round. Our next pair up, Allison Harbin out of Orlando, Florida, right lane, Platinum product side, dials in at an 840. Your left lane, Maverick Paul Mateer out of DeLand, Florida, in the Strange Engineering side, he's dialed in at a 790. You're winning that round, Paul Mateer out of the left lane. Paul Mateer got there first and turns the win light on. Goes on to the next round. Our next pair up, James Hicks Jr. Right lane, Platinum product side, 793 dial in. Your left lane, Alexi Harper out of Meansville, Georgia, dials in at an 830 in the Strange Engineering left lane. Attention in the pit, Super Pro drivers. Super Pro drivers. We need the Super Pro door slammers in lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4. Super Pro drivers, we need you in lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4. Door slammers, please. Your winner that round, Alexi Harper in the left lane, 8:22 with a 6. Runs a little too quick, but got there first. Your winner, Alexi Harper in the left lane. Our next pair up, right lanes, Platinum Products lane, 8:29 dial in for Cameron Fredrickson. Your left lane, Gage Birch, 7.90 dial in on the left side. And folks, we have a winner. We have a winner, white ticket winner, Shelby Miles. Shelby Miles, ticket number 8209045. She brought it to the tower, and she is the winner. White ticket winner is Shelby Miles. Wow, Shelby Miles is the winner of the Yeti cooler and all the goodies inside. White ticket number 8209045 has been claimed for Shelby Miles. She's got the Yeti cooler. She's got the Yeti koozies, the Yeti Rambler Lowball, the Yeti can koozies. She got it all, folks. White ticket drawing for Shelby Miles. She takes the win for the Yeti cooler pack. Thank you, Shelby, for your participation. White ticket racing, white ticket number 8209045 has been claimed by Shelby Miles. Yeah, I'll give you. Our next pair up, folks, right lane, Platinum Products side. Fort Lauderdale, Florida's own Nick Ferraro, 8:44 dial in. Your left lane out of Olar, South Carolina, Morgan Carroll, 7.90 dial in on the left side. And we got a winner chicken dinner out of the right lane. Nick Ferraro, left lane, turns the grid. Your winner, Nick Ferraro's coming back to the second round. Next pair of junior dragsters rolling into the box, folks. All right, folks, our next pair up, the right lane. Platinum Product side, 8:14 dial in for Colton Brannon. Your left side, Keith Philhauer out of Pompano Beach, Florida. In the left side, Strange Engineering side, 7.93 dial in for Philhauer in the left lane. Super Pro door cars, first round of eliminations. For our Super Pro door cars, we need you in lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4. Super Pro door cars, we need you in lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4, please. And your winner, folks, out of the left lane, it's Keith Philhauer. Keith Philhauer runs the bottom end of it down there, runs a little too quick, but takes the win. He goes on to the next round. Philhauer in the left lane. Your next pair up, out of North Fort, Florida, right lane, Platinum Products lane here on the right side, 7.95 dial in for Christina Smullen. Your left lane, Julia Brandon out of Dunedin, Florida. Dunedin, Florida, that's a hard one to say. 7.92 dial in on the left lane for Julia Brandon. All right, folks, our winner out of the right lane, it's Christina Smullen. Christina Smullen got there first, $7.97 on a $7.95 dial-in to take the win. Christina Smullen in the right lane. Our next pair up out of Wave Shoals, South Carolina. Right lane, $7.90 dial-in for Harrison Crawford. Your left lane out of Greenwood, South Carolina, Samantha Hollingsworth, $7.90 dial-in in her junior dragster. This is the Ivy Hutto Golf Cart Sales and Service Shootout, folks, in the junior dragster action right here. Ivy Hutto Race Car, Golf Cart Sales and Service. Big sponsorship here this weekend, folks. They're coming to you live, MotorManiaTV.com, our live internet feed. If you're listening to us at home, watching us at home, man, we're having a great time here in South Georgia at the South Georgia Motorsports Park here at the 2016 New Year Nationals right here in beautiful Cecil, Georgia. And your winner out of the left lane, it's Samantha Hollingsworth. Samantha Hollingsworth takes the win in the left lane. All right, folks, our next pair up out of Hazelhurst, Georgia, Bryce Edenfield. Right lanes, Platinum Products side, $8.11 dial-in. Your left lane, Bailey Ferrara out of Fort Lauderdale, Florida. In the left lane, $8.30 dial-in on the Strange Engineering side. And your winner on the big end, Bailey Ferrara, in the left lane, takes the win. Got there first. Both cars break out, but Ferrara takes the win, moves on to the next round. Our next pair up, it's Kyle Philhauer, Pompano Beach, Florida. Dials in at a $7.90 in the Platinum Product side, right lane. Your left lane, Kristen Carpenter, out of Melbourne, Florida. Dials in at a $7.96 in the Strange Engineering side, left lane. All right, folks, we're in the first round of eliminations in our Ivy Hutto Golf Cart Sales and Service Shootout Junior Dragsters. Coming to a close here in the first round. We'd like to give a big shout out to Ivy Hutto Golf Cart Sales and Service for our sponsorship of the Ivy Hutto Golf Cart Sales and Service Shootout right here in South Georgia Motorsports Park, New Year Nationals 2016. Taking the win line on the big end, it's Kirsten Carpenter. Kirsten Carpenter. I'm kind of saying that wrong. Kirsten Carpenter in the left lane. I apologize for that, Miss Carpenter. But you got the win in the left side. Your next pair up, Johnny Brandon out of Dunedin, Florida. Right lane, $7.90 dial in. Your left lane, Kelsey Taylor out of Baxley, Georgia on the left side. Dials in at $8.35. Like to give a big shout out to all of our sponsors here this weekend. JW Performance Transmissions, Horsepower, Murray Speed Shop and Collision, Wright Trailers Incorporated, Commando Racing, ATF Transmissions, PRW, Holiday Inn, and Mickey Thompson, all of our major sponsorship right here, South Georgia Motorsports Park. Also like to give a big shout out to TG Motorsports, Space Coast Speed and Customs, FTI Transmissions, Rank High Performance Cylinder Heads, Crawls Racing, JR Race Cars, Ivy Hutto Golf Cart Sales and Service, Stewart Performance, Goolsby Racing Enterprises, Platinum Products, ICS Race Tapes, Sign Punk, Stickers, Graphics, Car and Trailer Wraps, Fast Farm Trailer Sales, Quality RV, and Sutherland Party Rentals. All of our major sponsorship for this weekend's event coming to you live, folks, MotorManiaTV.com on the live internet feed. The 2016 New Year Nationals right here at South Georgia Motorsports Park. We are in first round of our Ivy Hutto Golf Cart Sales and Service Shootout here in the Junior Dragster action right here at the end of the first round. Johnny Brandon was your winner out of the right lane that last run. Our next pair up out of Jackson, South Carolina, Megan Willis dials in at a 790. Left lane, Hannah Taylor, Baxley, Georgia, dials in at an 850 on the left side. Taylor cuts a 006 reaction time out of the left lane. Let's see what happens on the big end of the track. And for the win, it's Hannah Taylor. Runs her dead on 850 with a 006 reaction time. That's a 13th thou pack, folks, for Hannah Taylor. Hannah Taylor in the left lane for the win. Your next pair up, Brittany Schmidt out of Spar, Florida. Right lane, dials in at an 898. Your left lane, Kyle Anderson out of Lake Worth, Florida, dials in at an 820 on the left side.
You're doing a great job. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Thank you.
All right, both cars in the beams, both cars bump in. Here we go. Live racing action. Junior Dragsters headed down the track. Ivy Hutto Golf Cart Sales and Service Shootout right here, first round. And your winner out of the right lane is Brittany Schmidt. Brittany Schmidt takes the win in the right lane and moves on to the next round. All right, folks, here's your first round bye run in the Junior Dragsters. It's Johnny Starling Jr. out of Orlando, Florida. He's dialed in at a 901. John Starling Jr. in the right lane. 901 on the Platinum Product side here for the bye run. Attention drivers, we have a racer in need. If anyone has a set of bolt cutters, a torch, anything that will break open a master lock, I have a racer in need in the tower with someone with a set of bolt cutters or a torch, something that we can get open a master lock. We have lost the key to the master lock and we need a set of bolt cutters or a torch or anything that will get us inside that master lock. If you have something of the sort, we have a racer in need in the tower. Please come to the tower. If you have a pair of bolt cutters, if you have a torch, a hand grenade. driven further than 998 miles, please come to the tower. We want to give away our long distance award for a racer that has driven further than 998 miles to get here to this weekend's event. Long distance award winner, 998 miles or further. 998 miles. If you've driven further than that to get here, you have won the long distance award. Your first pair up, folks, the right lane in the little red pickup truck takes the win. 698 with an 8. 16 thou packet on that run for the left lane takes the win. This is Super Pro Door Cars, Super Pro Door Slammers right here in action, round one. Super Pro Door Slammers, round one. Here we go. Thank you for getting that racer in need. We got him opening up the master lock. Thank you for bringing that up to the tower, whoever you are. That stands sharp in the right lane, and the Mustang wheels in the air. 657 dial in. Jason Kite running him down in the left lane. 577 with a 0. 21 thou packet on that run for Jason Kite. Takes the win in the Trans Am. Our next pair up, Wayne Ernst out of Port St. Joe, Florida. In the 98 Avenger, right lane, dials into the 660. Your left lane, Evan Shockley out of Climax, Georgia, 74 Camaro. Left side, dials into the 643. Shockley turns it red, 005 red in the left lane. Your winner, Wayne Ernst. 002 reaction time for Ernst. Runs a little too quick. 638 out the back door. Didn't even have to. He's going to have to tune that car a little better than that. He's got to get it back down to where it should be. Wayne Ernst, your winner out of the right lane. Our next pair up, Schaefer Suggs, right lane. 67 Nova Chew. Dialed into the 690 on the left side. Your left side, David Owen. Hilliard, Florida, dials into the 659 in the Camaro on the left hand lane. Let me get my right and left mixed back up. And Schaefer Suggs takes the win in the right lane, 692 on a 690 dial in for the win. He goes on to the next round. Our next pair up in the Danger Ranger, right side, Platinum Product side, Wilbur Jones, 656 dial in. Your left lane, A.J. Ash out of Gulfport, Mississippi, in that beautiful Grand Am left side. He's dialed into the 568. No problem. Thank you for coming, man. We appreciate you. All right, folks, our next pair up, Junior Dady out of Westville, Florida, in the 67 Dodge Dart. Right lane, dials into the 627. Left lane, Gage Martin out of Sop Choppy, Florida. He's dialed into the 815 in the Blazer. He gave up 8 thou on that reaction time. Let's see if he can run him down on the big end, and he got him. 627 with an 8. 627 with an 8 for Junior Dady in the right lane. He moves on to the next round. Our next pair up out of Oakland Park, Florida. Right lane, Lee Neal in the black S10 pickup truck. Dials into the 605. The left lane out of Taylorsville, North Carolina in the black Vega. Brian Oakes dials into the 654. Oaks takes the win, runs a 6:56 with a 6. Got there first in the left lane for the win. Brian Oaks. Our next pair up is Watt Gladden out of West Columbia, South Carolina, in the 81 Z28 right lane Platinum product side. In the left lane, the black Chevy Nova, car number 8229, dials into the 628 in the Strange Engineering lane. The left lane turns it red on the head. Your right lane is your winner, Watt Gladden. Watt Gladden takes the win in the right lane. Coming out to the next round, our next pair up, Donovan Williams in the orange Chevy Nova. Bradenton, Florida is his home. He's dialed into the 728. Left lane, Shirley Dady. They call her Miss Mopar out of Westville, Florida. She's dialed into the 676 in the left lane. And folks, for the win out of the left lane, it's Miss Mopar. Miss Mopar, Shirley Dady, runs a 6:78 out the back end and takes the win going into round 2. Miss Mopar is your winner out of the left lane. Our next pair up, James Brunner Jr. out of Bushnell, Florida, 661 dial in the right lane. Your left lane, the purple Chevy Monza, car number 2335, dials into the 698 on the left side. All right, folks, our new distance right now, long distance award goes to 1198 miles. If you've been further than that to get to this event this weekend, please come to the tower. Our newest long distance right now up for the award is 1,198 miles. If you've driven further than that, please come to the tower. Let us check your driver's license. Make certain that you're saying you're coming from where you're coming from. 1,198 miles is our longest distance right now. Your winner of that round, folks, Nick Ionelli. Nick Ionelli, 6:53 with a 0:003 reaction time. Big shout out to our racers getting that racer in need help. I just had 2 people come up here to the tower saying we'll help my fellow racer to get into that master lock, but we've already got it. We've already got it taken care of, folks. We appreciate all your help. Your winner of that round is right lane, Dan Boldry. Dan Boldry, 6:22 with a 1 for the win. Folks, we've already got into that master lock. We appreciate all your help and for that racer in need, but we've already got the master lock situation taken care of. We appreciate all your help and support with that. Our next pair up out of the right lane, Cody Oxner out of South Carolina in the right lane, 7:05 dial in. Your left lane, good looking yellow Corvette Roadster on the left side, dials into the 5:45. Attention junior dragsters, attention junior dragsters. Yesterday's event, Colby Fuller was the winner of the $100 000 reaction time in Eliminations. Colby Fuller, you have a $100 waiting on you in the tower for turning a 000 reaction time in yesterday's junior dragster race. Today's junior dragster race right now, Jordan Prince, you are the winner of a 000 reaction time, $100. $100 goes today to Jordan Prince for a 000 reaction time. That is all proceeds of Carl Gwynn. Carl Gwynn put up the $100 for yesterday and again today. Jordan Prince, you won $100 here in the tower for a 000 reaction time. All right, folks, your winner of that round out of the right lane. Heads up drag race, car number 2X17. Super Pro Dragsters, we need you in lanes 1 and 2. Super Pro Dragsters, we need you lanes 1 and 2 for first round of eliminations in the dragsters. Super Pro Dragsters, we need you lanes 1 and 2. 1 and 2, please. All right, folks, this next round, Fred Brunson out of Kissimmee, Florida, 68 Camaro, right lane, 547 dialing. Let's see if he can run down Buddy Goolsby and the 79 Chevy Malibu in the left side. And Goolsby takes the win, runs it dead on. 27th thou pack on that run for Buddy Goolsby. That car is consistent, folks. Buddy Goolsby, 735 with a 6 for the win in the left lane. Our next pair up, folks, right lane, Chevy Cavalier Z24. That's Tony Gamhardella. Tony Gamhardella, 622 dial in. Left lane, Donnie Attaway in his 69 Chevy Camaro. Dials in at a 588. All right, folks, your next pair up, right lane, Mark Staten, 1948 Ford F-100 pickup truck, dialed into the 632 in the right lane. Your left lane, Billy Dunn, out of Leesburg, Florida, dials into the 573 in the 72 Chevy Nova, left side. All right, folks, your winner out of the right lane, Mark Staten, 634. 634 in the right lane, moves on to the next round. Our next pair up, folks, out of the right lane, Waycross, Georgia's own Kevin Hutto. Kevin Hutto in the right lane, dials in at a 582. Left lane, out of Nashville, Georgia, Brandon Wood, dials in at a 548 in the Beretta. And Brandon Wood runs it out the back door. 549 with a 5 to take the win out of the left lane. Your winner, Brandon Wood. Our next pair up, folks. Right lane, we got a motorcycle. Mike Moore Jr. in the right lane, dialed in at a 554. Left lane, Glenn Newman's out of Alachua, Florida, dialed in at a 643 in the orange S10. And your winner out of the left lane got there first, 643 with a 1. 643 with a 1, dead on, Glenn Newman's. Glenn Newman's in the left lane, moves to the next round. Our next pair up, silver 78 Chevy Malibu, right lane, platinum product side, 656 dial in for RJB. Your left lane out of Griffin, Georgia, in the red Pontiac, left side, 606 dial in for Jonathan Anderson. And the winner, right lane, RJB, 657 with a 1, 002 reaction time. 3,000 pound pack on that run. RJB in the right lane. Our next pair up, out of Kathleen, Georgia, right lane, 1966 Chevy Nova, 547 dial in for Billy Townsend. Left lane, Kevin Mendenhall, 640 dial in on the left side. Identical reaction time, folks. And for the win, 547 with a 6. Billy Townsend runs it out the back door and gets the win for the right lane. Billy Townsend moves on to the next round. Our next pair up in the Roadster, Havana, Florida's own Michael Weaver. 547 dial in the right side. Cody Harrison in the red Mustang left side, dials in at a 626. Right lane, turns it red. Your winner, Cody Harrison. Cody Harrison out of Thomasville, Georgia, in the left lane, takes the win. Your next pair up, white pickup truck, S10 in the right lane, 620 dial in on the platinum product side. Left side, Shannon Newell's 1970 Chevy Nova, 627 in the left lane. Your winner out of the left lane, Shannon Newell, 002 reaction time on the left side, takes the win, moves on to the next round. Shannon Newell. Our next pair up, Roy Hagedorn out of Venice, Florida, on the motorcycle, right lane, 562 dial in. Your left lane, the red Chevy Vega, left side, 565 dial in, and the motorcycle takes the win. The left lane turns it red. Your winner, right lane, 564 for Roy Hagedorn out of Venice, Florida, with the win on the motorcycle. Our next pair up, out of Albany, Georgia, Matt Powell Right lane, 636, dial in. Your left lane, Gage Martin, Choppy, Florida, dials in at a 566 on the left side. All right, folks, right lane, Matt Powell, Gage Martin, here we go. And your winner out of the right lane, Matt Powell. Matt Powell, right lane, runs a 637 with a 0 on a 636 dial in. Okay.
Remember, I usually run when I come here for
I got you. Thank you, buddy.
They might have a thing to figure out later.
Trying to, getting to the money round. All right, folks, right lane, Bloomingdale, Georgia. That's Kobe Fuller, 583, dial in the right lane. Your left lane, Sean Edenfield, out of Hazelhurst, Georgia, dials in at a 632. Left lane runs it a little too quick. Your winner, Kobe Fuller, out of the right lane, moves on to the next round. Right lane, Kobe Fuller is your winner. Our next pair up, folks, beautiful 70 Chevy Nova. Silver machine on the right-hand side, platinum product side. Right lane dials into the 664. Your left lane, car number 2461, beautiful vintage Chevy. On the left side, dials into the 541. Your winner, Charlie Crosby, out of the right lane. Left lane, had to run him down, run a little too fast. Your winner, Charlie Crosby, 667 on a 664 dial in for the win. Goes on to the next round. Our next pair up, Corey Voss out of Live Oak, Florida, in the Roadster. Right lane, 521 dial in. Your left lane, Matt Brewer out of Mount Plymouth, Florida, in the Malibu station wagon grocery getter. Wheels standing in the air on the left side. Watch him as he leaves, folks. 637 dial in for Brewer. And the right lane turns it red. Your winner, Brewer, runs her dead on, 637 with a 7. Wheels in the air for the Malibu, takes the win in the left lane. Our next pair up, Gene Gwynn out of Gainesville, Florida, 1977 Chevy Vega. Right side dials in at a 568. Your left lane out of Fruitland Park, Florida, Darren Kling, 508 in the 63 Vet Roadster on the left side. Wheels up on the right side in the Vega. Let's see what happens on the big end. And your winner, 568 with an 8, 28 thou packet on that run for Gene Quinn. And takes the win in the right lane, 568 with a 6. Our next pair up, Bill Carroll out of Pottstown, Pennsylvania, 1972 Chevy Vega in the right lane, dials in at a 645. Your left lane, Jason Kite, 577 dial in on the left side. And for the win, the right lane, Bill Carroll, 6:47 with a 9. Bill Carroll takes the win out of the right lane. Left lane runs a little too quick, 5:76 on a 5:77 dial in. Our next pair up, Jimmy Broadway out of Sumner, Georgia. White 85 S10 pickup truck, right lane, 6:27 dial in. And we got Miss Ivy Hutto in the left lane in the red Chevy S10 pickup truck. She's dialed into the 698. And for the win, right lane, Jimmy Broadway takes the win. Miss Hutto runs a little too quick, 6:97 with a 5. For the win, Jimmy Broadway on the right lane. Our next pair up, white Chevy Corvette. Right lane, Platinum Products lane here, 5:39 dial in for the white Corvette. The black Camaro, left side, 6:30 dial in. Let's see if the right side can run him down on the big end, and he gets him a 5:41 with a 5 for the win in the right lane. The white Camaro, white Corvette, car number 2747 takes the win in the right lane. Your next pair up, Vicky Brandon out of Dunedin, Florida, in the Mustang here on the right side, dialed into the 646. Your left lane, Richard Dukes out of Augusta, Georgia. He's dialed in at a 534, that beautiful 66 Chevy Nova on the left side. Good reaction time out of the right lane. 001 reaction time for the right lane, but can't do anything on the big end. Your winner, Richard Dukes. He runs a little too quick. 5:33 with a 2 on a 5:34. Your winner out of the left lane, Richard Dukes. Our next pair up, it's Parker Suggs, 1967 Chevy 2 in the right lane. Dialed it in at a 688. Your left lane, beautiful silver Camaro, car number 9X1X, dials in at a 594. Both cars break out. Parker Suggs is your winner, 686 with an 8 for the win. Parker Suggs in the right lane. All right, folks, we're going to bring back around Donnie Attaway in the left lane. Tony Gamhardella in the right lane, Williamstown, New Jersey. Here's our last of the first round of Super Pro Door Slammers. Attention in the staging area, lanes 1 and 2, suit up. Lanes 1 and 2, suit up, please. Super Pro Dragsters, lanes 1 and 2, suit up. All right, folks, here we go. Right lane, Tony Gambardello dials into the 622 in the right lane. Your left lane, Donnie Attaway out of Monticello, Georgia, dials into the 588 on the left side. Gambardello, okay.
Oh yeah, no E.
Your winner on the big end, Tony Gambardello, takes the win out of the right lane, 622 with a 3. Runs it dead on out the back door for the win in the right lane. Here we go, folks. Super Pro Dragster action, round 1. Here we go, first round of eliminations in our Super Pro Dragster series. Right here coming at you, the 2016 New Year Nationals, broadcasting live on MotorManiaTV.com. If you're listening to us, watching us at home, we thank you and hope you have a happy and prosperous new year. 2016 New Year Nationals right here at South Georgia Motorsports Park in beautiful Cecil, Georgia. Coming at you live. Super Pro Dragster action right here coming down the track. Our first pair up out of Tye, Georgia, Bobby Moat, 474 dial in. Your left lane, car number 9X11X, dialed into 482. And your winner out of the left lane, car number 9X11X, Moat runs a little too quick. The left lane is your winner, moves on to the next round. Our next pair up, Bob Barnes out of Brunswick, Georgia, 468 dial in the right lane. Your left lane, Troy Williams Jr. out of Daytona Beach, Florida, 468 dial in the left lane. It's heads up drag racing, folks, in the Super Pro class of dragsters. This could be decided right here at the starting gate. And Barnes turns it red on the right lane, 006 red. Your winner out of the left lane, Troy Williams Jr. Troy Williams Jr. out of the left lane takes the win. Moves on to the next round. Our next pair up out of Chester, South Carolina, Platinum Product side on the right lane, 485 dial in for Jason Crawl. Your left lane, car number 44, dials in at a 487 in the Strange Engineering lane. Unless he's having a little bit of trouble putting her in R to reverse backwards. Let's see if we can give him a little bit of assistance. Looks like the left lane broke. Your right lane is the winner. Jason Crawl is the winner in the right lane. We'll get this vehicle pushed back off the racing surface here, and we'll pull the next one in to the water box. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Foot brake, no box, re-entries. Foot brake, no box, re-entries. We need you in lanes 7 and 8. Foot brake, no box, re-entry onlys in 7 and 8, please. Foot brake, no box, re-entries only in 7 and 8. All right, folks, back to racing action here. Your right lane, Carl Gwynn Jr. out of Folkestone, Georgia. He's dialed into the 528 in the right lane. Your left lane, car number 350C, dials into the 480 on the left side. round, folks. Carl Gwynn Jr. drives it out the back door, 5:28. Dead on with a 6. 009 reaction time. 15th thou packet there for Carl Gwynn Jr. in the right lane for the win. Our next pair up out of Griffin, Georgia, Casey Prince, right lane, dials in at a 470. Left lane, Sammy Hollingsworth out of Greenwood, South Carolina, dials in at a 471. Heads up drag racing right here, folks. Super Pro dragster action right here at the 2016 New Year Nationals. South Georgia Motorsports Park, tuning in live with us, MotorManiaTV.com. MotorManiaTV.com live feed all weekend long here at the 2016 New Year Nationals. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. We need junior dragster driver Amanda Foley and her crew. We need you in the pits to come to the winner circle. Amanda Foley and your crew. Bring your junior dragster to the winner circle for pictures. Amanda Foley and crew. Your winner that last round, folks, Sammy Hollingsworth, runs a 473 with a 9. Runs it out the back door, takes the win, moves on to the next round. Your next pair up, Steve Branham, right lane, 481 dial in. Left lane, Ken Wells, Orlando, Florida, dials in at a 452 on the left side. Your winner out of the right lane, 481 with a 1, 15th thou pack for Steve Branham. 481 with a 1 to take the win in the right lane. Moves on to the next round. Our next pair up, Richard Taylor out of Baxley, Georgia. 473 dial in on the right side. Your left lane, Lancaster, South Carolina's own Joe Hubbard. 462 dial in on the left side. Attention in the pits. Foot brake, no box drivers, re-entries only. Re-entry only foot brake drivers. I need you in lanes 7 and 8, please. Re-entry drivers for foot brake, no box. I need you in staging lanes 7 and 8, please. Your winner in the left lane, Joe Hubbard. Joe Hubbard runs a 465 to take the win. Moves on to the next round. Our next pair up out of Tallahassee, Florida, Jimmy Godwin. 532 dial in on the right lane. Your left lane, Bobby Brown. Robbie Brown. Robbie Brown. In the left lane, Loganville, Georgia. 516 dial in on the left side of that beautiful dragster. Your winner that round, folks, Jimmy Godwin out of the right lane. Both cars break out, but Jimmy Godwin comes out on top, goes to the next round out of the right lane. Our next pair up, Mickey Davidson, Sylvester, Georgia. Right lane, Platinum Product side, 580 dial in for Mickey Davidson. Next, left lane, Matthew Shavers out of Outmore, Alabama. In the left lane, dialed in at a 528. Your winner on that round, folks, Matthew Shavers in the left lane, 533 with a 7. He got there first and put on the brakes. Mickey Davidson ran a little too quick on that run. 578 with a 9. Our next pair up, folks, right lane, Platinum Product side. Car number 1X8C, dialed in at a 451. Right side, your left lane, Josh Harper out of Kingsland, Georgia. White Ticket Racing sponsored machine. It dials in at a 511 on the left side. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. We need Amanda Foley. Amanda Foley and her crew, junior dragster crew, to come to the winner's circle, please. From last night's final, Amanda Foley and your junior dragster and your crew. We need you to the winner's circle, please. You pair up that run. Here's the left lane. Josh Harper, 511 with a 5. Dolo 9 reaction time. That's a 14 thou packet right here for Josh Harper in the left lane. Your next pair up, folks, West Palm Beach, Florida. Bruce Letterman, David's brother, 488 dial in the right lane. The left lane, Todd Ostig, Tampa, Florida, dials in at a 503 on the left side. Out of the right lane, Bruce Letterman. Left lane turns it red. Your winner, Bruce Letterman, out of the right lane, 487 with a 5. Runs a little too quick, but gets it by default. Our next pair up, folks, Dave Hicks out of St. Augustine, Florida. Right lane dials in at a 544. Your left lane, car number AXD2, dials in at a 462 in the Strange Engineering lane. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Foot brake, no box, re-entry only. Foot brake, no box, re-entries only. We need you in lane 7 and 8. Foot brake, re-entry. Foot brake, re-entry only in lane 7 and 8, please. Your winner that round, Dave Hicks. 546 for the 4. 005 reaction time. Left lane runs a little too quick. Your winner, right lane, Dave Hicks. All right, folks, our next pair up at the starting gate, car number 2640. Right lane dials in at a 460. Your left lane, car number 2897. 473 dial in on the left side. Side turns it red and for the win. 460 with a 0. Runs are dead on out the back door. Right lane, car number 2640 is the winner. Our next pair up, Paul Rebus out of Tampa, Florida. 476 dial in the right lane. Your left lane, Lee Crawford out of Donald, South Carolina. Dials in at a 477 on the left side. All right, folks, your winner that round in the right lane, Paul Rebus. Paul Rebus takes the win. Folks, Platinum Products is going to be here in the midway for about another hour. Platinum Products, one of our major sponsors here at the SGMP, will be here for about another hour. They got some great products in their trailer. If you need something for your race car, come on down to the Midway and see the Platinum Products trailer. They're going to be here for about another hour or so. They wanted me to announce it. They're going to be here for about another hour. Platinum Products. Come on down and get you something for your race car. All right, folks, this pair up right lane, Bo Boatner out of Scottsboro, Alabama, dials in at a 486. Left lane out of Orangeburg, South Carolina, it's Brandon Jolly. 512 dial in that beautiful red dragster on the left side. Boatner turns it red. Turns it red on the head in the right lane. Brandon Jolly, your winner in the left lane. Brandon Jolly moves on to the next round. Your next pair up out of DeLand, Florida, Marty Nichols in the Scooby-Doo Mystery Machine dragster. Backing it back into the beams here. 463 dial in. Your left lane, beautiful front motor dragster here on the left side. Car number 250. He's dialed in a 5 flat on the left side. Wow, both cars break out, but your winner in the left lane, car number 250, is the winner. Nichols runs a little too quick on the right side. Your winner, left lane. Our next pair up, Greg Long out of Bunnell, Florida, in the Shrek Machine on the right-hand side, 482 dial in. Your left lane, beautiful orange and blue and green dragster, car number 2415 on the left side, dialed in at a 477.
Driver, Mike Hilton, 1916, come to the tower when Mike Hilton, the quarterback.
002 red for the right lane. Your winner, car number 2415 in the left lane for the win. Attention drivers, attention drivers. I need car number 1968. That's Mike Hilton's car. Mike Hilton, car number 1968. I need you to come to the tower, please. Mike Hilton, car number 1968. I need you in the tower, please, sir. All right, folks, our next pair up out of Buford, Georgia. In the right lane, it's Don Brown Jr., 452 dial in. Left lane, Marie Muller, Pinellas Park, Florida, dials in at a 496 on the left side. Identical reaction time, folks, at the starting gate. And for the win, it's Marie Muller, 496 with a 216 thou pack on that run for Muller in the left lane. Moves on to the next round. Our next pair up, Hank Wilhelm out of Maysville, Georgia, in the right lane, dialed in at a 471. Left lane, Chris Crawford in the left lane in the Joker's Wild S10 pickup truck, dialed in at a 628. Chris Crawford. Attention, Mike Hilton. Mike Hilton, car number 1968. I need you in the tower, please. Mike Hilton, car number 1968. I need you in the tower. Your winner of that round, Hank Wilhelm. Right lane, Hank Wilhelm takes the win. Left lane turns it red. Our next pair up, Shelby Miles out of Jackson, South Carolina. Shelby Miles, 484 dial in on the right lane. Your left lane, John Branner, 472 dial in the left lane. All right, folks, that round, John Branner, left lane, 472 with a 7. A 20th thou pack on that run, 0:13 reaction time, is the winner out of the left lane. Our next pair up is James Hicks out of St. Augustine, Florida. Right lane dials in at a 5:11. Your left lane, Bob Barnes out of Brunswick, Georgia. He's dialed in at a 4:69 on the left side.
Hopefully I'll see you for a bigger day a little later.
Your winner out of the right lane. Both cars run too quick. James Hicks is your winner in the right lane. Goes on to the next round. Our next pair up, Bug McCarty out of Hazelhurst, Georgia. In the right lane, dialed in at a 4:56. Left lane, Jeremy West out of Port Charlotte, Florida, dialed in at a 4:69. And for the win, runs it dead on. 18th thou pack from McCarty in the right lane for the win. Moves on to the next round. Your next pair up, right lane, Chester, South Carolina, Jason Crawl, 484 dial in the right lane. Your left lane, the FTI sponsored machine, car number 289, dials in at a 470 on the left side.
Hopefully I can come up here later to get that. I hope you can. I hope you can.
Your right lane, 004 reaction time, runs it dead on, 484 with a 5. 9th thou pack on that run for Jason Crawl. That takes the win out of the right lane. Your next pair up, folks, Carl Gwynn Jr. out of Folkestone, Georgia. 528 dial in the right lane. Your left lane, beautiful blue dragster, car number 9X11, dials in at a 482 on the left side. We got a winner in the left lane, folks. Car 9X11 takes the win. Both cars run a little too fast, but your winner out of the right lane, car number 9X11, moves on to the next round. Our next pair up, right lane out of Tyti, Georgia, Bobby Moat dials into the 472 in the right lane. Strange Engineering left side, car number 350C dialed in at a 480.
wasted time.
Both cars run a little too quick, playing games on the starting line. Your winner, Bobby Moat. Bobby Moat in the right lane takes the win. Goes on to the next round. Our next pair up out of Kingston, Tennessee. Right lane, Bryson Branham. Dials into the 476. Your left lane, Joe Hubbard out of Lancaster, South Carolina. Dials into the 463 in the Strange Engineering left lane. Attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. I need all no box cars. All no box re-entry cars. I need you to the staging lanes, please. I need all no box re-entries only. All no box re-entries only. Bring them to the staging lanes, please. All no box re-entries only.
Tony Gambardella, you're needed at the winner's circle. Tony Gambardella, winner's circle, please. All right, everybody, I'm here with Amanda Foley. Turned into Saturday night's winner, junior dragster. We didn't get to run Friday. We had a bunch of rain. The whole family came down with us. They brought 9,000 dragsters and 10,000 people with them. You can see them throughout the stands. Fans everywhere doing the wave as she goes down the track. Much appreciate y'all coming. I'm proud of you. You did an awesome job all day. And anybody you want to thank?
My crew, Rob Reynolds, you. My crew, Rob Reynolds, and those who sponsored this weekend's race.
Crawls Racing, Ivy Hutto, JR Race Cars. Everybody's giving away a bunch of stuff. Everybody, big support for the juniors. We're proud of you guys. You're the future of racing. All y'all are, yesterday morning, the only trip zero lights we had was juniors in the morning until we got to Super Pro, and I still think y'all had more than them. So I am proud. congratulations once again, and awesome job, and see how you do today, all right?
Thank you.
Thanks, Robbie.
We're going to get you all done as soon as possible. We're going to run you through, get all these long distance guys home. Once again, me and Tony, you have no idea how much we appreciate y'all. And we'll be talking to you throughout the day. And I'm going to hand the mic back over to the man that is way better at the mic than me. Let's do some racing. Re-entry. No box. Here we go.
Attention, junior dragsters, 12 and under. 12 and under, we need you lane 9. 12 and under, junior dragsters, we need you to lane 9. Junior dragsters, 13 and up. 13 and up, we need you in lane 7. 13 and up, junior dragsters, we need you lane 7. 12 and under, we need you lane 9. Junior dragsters, lane 9. 12 and under, lane 7. 13 and up.
Okay, that's fine. Tyler, you know what, son? I don't know what I'd do without you. You're right.
Attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. Junior dragsters, we need re-entries only. Re-entries only. Junior dragsters, re-entries only. All right, folks, back at the action for you right here at MotorManiaTV.com, streaming you live via internet feed. That winner last round was in the left lane. Our next pair up, Linda Weeks out of Sparks, Georgia, in the Camaro, dials in at a 644, and she takes an easy win off of David Scott out of Jacksonville, Florida. Miss Linda goes to the next round. Junior dragsters, we need you re-entries only. Re-entries only, junior dragsters. I need 12 and under in lane 9. 12 and under, lane 9. 13 and up, lane 7. Lane 7 for 13 and up. Junior dragster, re-entries, please. All right, folks, our next pair up, out of Callahan, Florida, Mark Horton. Vince Addison, left lane, out of Leary, Georgia. And the winner goes to the left lane. Vince Addison runs it dead on 6:59 with a 9 in the left lane for the win. Wheels up, both lanes. Right lane, Rick Myers, 003 reaction time, and for the win, Rick Myers out of Wadsworth, Ohio, in that 1968 Chevy Chevelle. Right lane is the winner. Our next pair up, Matt Lapoli out of Franklinville, New Jersey, 1980 Malibu in the right lane, 670 dial in. The left lane, Brandon Wood out of Nashville, Georgia, dials in at a 678 on the left side. And your winner out of the left lane, Brandon Wood, gets on the brakes down there on the big end and takes the win. Going into the next round is Brandon Wood out of the left lane. Our next pair up, right lane, Olar, South Carolina, 1968 Camaro, Dustin Carroll, 609 dial in on the right lane. Your left lane, Tony Brock out of Barberville, Kentucky, 653 dial in on the left side. And your winner, folks, 37th thou packet in the left lane for Tony Brock. 653 with a 2. 653 with a 2. A double 35 reaction time in the left lane for Tony Brock. Our next pair up out of Lakeland, Georgia in the Roadster. Ronnie Kent dials in at a 589. The left lane, Ronald Weeks out of Sparks, Georgia, dials in at a 680 on the left side. Your winner of that round, folks, right lane, Ronnie Kent runs a 592 with a 061 reaction time for the win out of the right lane. Left lane, Ronald Weeks turns it red. Our next pair up, Charles Marthers out of Lugoff, South Carolina in the 91 Ford Mustang. Right lane, dials in at a 570. Left lane, Edmund Ellison out of Beaver Creek, Ohio, dials in at a 641 on the left side. And Ellison runs it out the back door, folks, for the win in the left lane. Charles Marthers could not catch him on the big end, and he ran a little too quick anyway. Your winner, Edmund Ellison in the left lane. Our next pair up, R.J. Myers out of Bonita Springs, Florida, 66 Nova Chevy 2. Okay. Myers, 646. David Johnson, 674. Junior dragsters, 12 and under. 12 and under, junior dragsters. If you're not in the staging lanes, you are late. Junior dragsters, 12 and under. We need you to suit up, please. Junior dragsters, 12 and under. Suit up. Your winner of that round, folks, out of the right lane was R.J. Myers, 647, to take the win going into the next round. Our next pair up, Chris Cox out of Live Oak, Florida, in 699 dial in the right lane. Your left lane, Bug McCarty out of Hazelhurst, Georgia, dials in at a 616 on the left side. Attention in the pits, all junior dragsters, I need you in the staging lanes, please. All junior dragsters, we need you in the staging lanes, please. 12 and under, lane 9. 12 and under, lane 9. 13 and above, we need you in lane 7. Lane 7 for 13 and above junior dragsters. And that is re-entry only. Re-entry junior dragsters only. McCarty had a little trouble at the starting gate. Turned it red. Your winner, Chris Cox, in the right lane for the win. All right, folks, we got the white Chevy van here. Buy run, $785 dial in for Leah Tadaro. Sir? Junior dragsters, we need you in the staging lanes. Re-entry only. Re-entry only. Junior dragsters, we need you in the staging lanes. If you're not there, you're late. Re-entry junior dragsters, we need you in the staging lanes, please. I need my door slammer Super Pro cars. Re-entry Super Pro door cars. We need you to lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4. Super Pro re-entry door cars. Lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4, please. Junior dragsters, we need you re-entry only. Re-entry only. Junior dragsters, 12 and under, we need you in lane 9. 13 and up, we need you in lane 7. Re-entry, junior dragsters, please. Door slammers, Super Pro door slammers, re-entry, lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4. Re-entry door... Attention in the pits, Super Pro door slammers. Super Pro door slammers, re-entry only. Re-entry only door slammers. I need you in lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4. Re-entry door slammers. Need you in lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4. Re-entry only. Re-entry only door slammers. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Junior dragsters, suit up. Junior dragsters, suit up in lane 9, please. Super Pro drivers. Lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4, re-entry only. Junior dragsters, suit up, re-entry only. Junior dragsters, suit up, re-entry only. All right, folks, our re-entry class, junior dragsters, right lane, Trip McCarty out of Hazelhurst, Georgia, dials in at a 917. Left lane out of Camilla, Georgia, it's JD, dials in at a 12-4 on the left side. Re-entry junior dragsters coming at you right now, trying to get back into round 2. And your winner out of the left lane is JD. JD, both cars run a little too quick. JD got there first for the win. All right, folks, our next pair up, Dalton Key out of Louisville, Alabama. Right lane, 9-15 dial in. Your left lane, Kyle Levy, West Palm Beach, Florida. 12-11 dial in the left side. All right, folks, your winner out of the right lane by default is Dalton Key. Dalton Key takes the win, goes into round 2. Kyle Levy turns it red in the left lane. Your next pair up out of Hazelhurst, Georgia, it's Caroline McCarty. Right lane, she's dialed in at a 924. Left lane out of Douglas, Georgia, Braden Davis dials in at an 891 on the left side. And your winner that round, folks, Braden Davis out of the left lane. Both cars run a little too quick. But your winner left lane, Braden Davis, 889 with a 3 on an 891 dial in. Your next pair up, Angelina Harbin out of Orlando, Florida. Right lane, she's dialed in at a 9 flat. Left lane, Erin Reynolds out of Melbourne, Florida, dials in at an 893 on the left side. Attention drivers, Super Pro door slammer drivers. I need all re-entry Super Pro door slammers. Bring them to lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4. All re-entry Super Pro door slammers. I need you in 1, 2, 3, and 4, please. Your winner that round, left lane, Erin Reynolds, runs an 898, got there first on the top end for the win. Left lane, Erin Reynolds coming to the next round. Our next pair up out of Titusville, Florida, right lane, Platinum Product side, 9 flat dial in for Raylan Prince. Left lane out of Port Charlotte, Florida, that's Ella West in the left lane, dials in at a 1215. And burping it out the back end, folks, 906 with a 6. Raylan Prince takes the win in the right lane, going into the next round. Our next pair up, Julian Paya out of Pompano Beach, Florida. Right lane dials in at an 897. Your left lane, car number 283, dials in at a 1224 on the left side. And for the win, folks, car number 283 in the left lane takes the win, 12-27 with a 9 on a 12-24 dial in. Our next pair up, out of Wave Shoals, South Carolina, right lane, Harrison Crawford, dialed in at a 790. In the left lane, Mitchell Harrington, 792 dial in, out of Spar, Florida. Mitchell Harrington, left lane, 792 dial in. And your winner on the big end, right lane. Right lane got there first. Harrison Crawford, 792 with a 7. All right, folks, our next pair up, right lane, Bryce Edenfield out of Hazelhurst, Georgia. He's dialed in at an 810. We got Kobe James Monsey, St. Augustine, Florida, left lane, dialed in at an 810. Junior dragster action right here. This is the Ivy Hutto Golf Car Sales and Service Shootout right here, folks. Heads up drag racing. Your winner that round, folks, out of the right lane. Bryce Edenfield takes the win in the right lane. Super Pro Door Slammer re-entry. Super Pro Door Slammer re-entry. This is your final call. Super Pro Door Slammer re-entries. Final call to 1, 2, 3, and 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4, please. Attention in the pit, Super Pro Dragster re-entries only. Super Pro Dragsters re-entry only. We need you in lanes 5 and 6. 5 and 6 for my Super Pro Dragster re-entries only. Super Pro Dragster re-entry only. We need you in lanes 5 and 6, please. All right, folks, out of Destin, Florida, Colton Brannon. Right lane dials in at an 811. Your left lane, Caitlin Felder out of Orangeburg, South Carolina, dials in at a 790. 790 for Caitlin Felder. Your winner on the big end, folks, the left lane, Caitlin Felder. Caitlin Felder got there first, margin of victory. 3/100 thousandths of a second. 3 thousandths of a second is the margin of victory. Caitlin Felder is the winner. Our next pair up, Allison Harbin out of Orlando, Florida, dials in at a 790. Left lane, Maya Balcom, St. Augustine, Florida, dials in at a 793. Super Pro Dragster re-entries. Super Pro Dragster re-entries. We need you in lanes 5 and 6. Super Pro Dragster re-entries. Lanes 5 and 6, please. All All right, folks, your winner out of the left lane, Maya Balcom, 798 with a 3 on a 793 dial in, and takes the win out of the left lane. Our next pair up, out of the right lane, Bryce Edenfield, dialed in at an 864. Left lane, Kyle Philhauer, Pompano Beach, Florida, 790, dial in the left lane. And we got a winner chicken dinner out of the right lane. Bryce Edenfield takes the win. Left lane turns it red. Your winner in the right lane. Our next pair up, Stevie Henderson out of Newton, Alabama. Right lane dials in at a 795. Left lane, Bobby Kraft out of Melbourne, Florida, dials it in at a 791. And your winner out of the right lane, Stevie Henderson, 808 with a 6. Bobby Kraft run a little too quick on that run, 787. Your winner out of the right lane. Our next pair up out of Newton, Alabama, Harley Smith, right lane, dials in at an 880. Left lane out of Baxley, Georgia, Kelsey Taylor, dials in at an 880. Heads up, drag racing fun right here for you. This is the Ivy Hutto Golf Cart Sales and Service Shootout Junior Dragsters in the 2016 New Year Nationals right here at South Georgia Motorsports Park. We thank you for coming out and enjoying the festivities with us here this weekend. We'd like to give a big shout out to MotorManiaTV.com for providing our live internet feed this weekend with their sponsorship with Platinum Products, Quality RV Incorporated, Rank High Performance, McCarty Auto Parts, Crawls Racing, Ivy Hutto Golf Carts Sales and Service, JR Race Cars, Outlaw Racing Fuel, and Palm Beach International Raceway for all their sponsorship on the MotorManiaTV.com live feed this weekend. If you're joining with us at home, we thank you for your watching us and listening to all our color commentary. We hope you guys have a safe and happy and prosperous new year with us. We got a lot of racing action going on here at South Georgia Motorsports Park to talk about. Our February schedule is full right now. We got lights out coming here in February. Have 25,000 people plus here on hand to watch some of the fastest drag racing in the world right here at Lights Out in February. Go onto our website, GoRaceSGMP.com, and check out all of our schedule that we're going to have this year for you in 2016. I promise you it's going to be some high-flying, wheel-standing, rip-roaring action. Southeast Georgia drag racing at its best. Some of the best drag racing in the southeastern part of the United States going on right here today, folks, in beautiful Cecil, Georgia. All right, folks, our right lane, $7.90 dial-in for Megan Willis out of Jackson, South Carolina. The winner of last night's final round, Amanda Foley, dials in at a $7.90 and burps it out in the back end and takes the loss. Megan Willis is your winner, $7.98 on a $7.90 dial-in for the win, and she got there first. Our next pair up, folks, $7.90 dial-in in the right lane for Mackenzie Kaya out of Williamson, New York. Left lane, Julia Brannon out of Dunedin, Florida. Julia Brannon out of Dunedin, Florida, dials into the $7.95 on the left side. And folks, for the win, left lane, Julia Brannon. Julia Brannon takes the win in the left lane. She's going to the next round. Our next pair up, James Hicks Jr. out of St. Augustine, Florida. $7.90 dial in on the right lane. Your left lane, Morgan Carroll out of South Carolina. She's dialed in at a $7.90 also. Heads up drag racing right here in the junior dragster lineup. All right, folks, your winner out of the right lane, James Hicks Jr. in the right lane takes the win. Left lane turns it red. Here's our bye run. Cameron Fredrickson out of Palm Harbor, Florida, takes the bye run in the Ivy Hutto Golf Cart Sales and Service Shootout here in Junior Dragster action right here, 2016 New Year Nationals. Cameron Fredrickson, $8.29 dial in and gets the bye run. She runs it dead on, 002 reaction time for Cameron Fredrickson. Runs an 8.29 with an 8. 8.29 with an 8 in the right lane. caution stand. All right, folks, here we go. Our Super Pro Door Slammer class. Re-entries right here at the starting gate for you. Right lane, Stan Sharp, 657 dial in. David Owen in the left lane, 660 dial in. Super Pro action. Both cars are locked in the beams. Both cars bump in. And here come the lights. And left lane turns it red. Your winner, Stan Sharp, brother, 659, 000 reaction time. 000 reaction time. He was dead on the tree, chopped it down. 000 reaction time for the right lane. Our next pair up out of Waycross, Georgia, right lane, Kevin Hutto, 584 dial in. Beautiful Red Vega in the left lane, dialed into 565 in the Strange Engineering left lane. Hutto up on the wheelie bars off the starting gate and turns the wind light on in the right lane. 584 with an 8. 584 with an 8. Runs it dead on. Kevin Hutto, your winner in the right lane. Our next pair up out of Havana, Florida, right lane. Michael Weaver dials in at a 548. The left lane. Evan Shockley in the Camaro. Left lane dials in at a 646. Your winner out of the right lane, Michael Weaver. Both cars run a little too fast. Michael Weaver, the winner out of the right lane. He moves on to the next round. Our next pair up, right lane, 541 dial in the right lane. Good looking old Chevy, heavy Chevy right here. 541 dial in. Car number 2461. Your left lane, Gage Martin out of Choppy, Florida. 814 dial in the Blazer. And for the win, right lane, car number 2461. Martin runs a little too quick out the back door trying to get away from him. Your winner, right lane, 2461 is the winner. All right, our next pair up out of Bradenton, Florida, right lane, Platinum Products lane here on the right side. Donovan Williams dials in at a 724. Left lane, Callahan, Florida's own Mark Horton dials in at a 625 in the Nova. And the winner, folks, in the left lane is Mark Horton. In the left lane, right lane turns it red. Right lane turns it red. Your winner, left lane, Mark Horton. Our next pair up out of Dunedin, Florida. Right lane, Vicky Brannon, $644 dial in the Mustang. Left lane, Jason Kite, $576 dial in the 90 Trans Am on the left side. And the winner, Jason Kite, out of the left lane, 578 with a 4.009 reaction time. Your winner, Jason Kite. Our next pair up in the Roadster, right lane, Corey Voss, out of Live Oak, Florida, 518 dial in. Left lane, Gray Camaro, car number 9X1X, dials in at a 590. Both cars locking the beam. Let's see who bumps in first. Left lane bumps in first. Here's the right lane. Here comes the tree. Both cars asleep on the tree. Let's see what happens on the big end. It's your winner in the right lane. Runs it dead on. 45 thou packet for the left lane. 9X1X is the winner in the left lane. We got a pair of S10 pickup trucks. Right lane, the white S10 620 dial in, truck number D224. Left lane, Sean Edenfield out of Hazelhurst, Georgia, in the Joker's Wild S10 631 dial in. And your winner on the big end, left lane, Edenfield, takes the win, 638 with a 5. He got there first and took the win in the left lane. Our next pair up, folks, the purple Dodge pick-em-up truck, Mr. Mopar, Donald Dady himself, in the right lane, dials in at a 595. Left lane, Billy Dunn out of Leesburg, Florida, dials in at a 570 in the 72 Chevy Nova. Left side, both cars lock into the beams. Both bump in simultaneously. Here come the tree. 009 reaction time for Dady. Let's see if he can run him down. And your winner in the right lane, 596 with a 5. Donald Dady in the right lane takes the win, moves on to the next round. Our next pair up in the right lane, Griffin, Georgia's own Jonathan Anderson. That beautiful red Pontiac machine on the right side. He's dialed in at a 605. Gage Martin out of Sop Choppy, Florida, dials in at a 566 in the Camaro on the left side. .006 reaction time out of the right lane for Anderson, and the winner is the right lane, 606 with a 7. 006 reaction time. 13 thou packet for Anderson in the right lane, moves on to the next round. Our next pair up, right lane, Miss Ivy Hutto in the red Chevy S10 696 dial in the right lane. Your left lane, out of Monticello, Georgia, it's Donnie Attaway. In the left lane, 588 dial in. Hutto turns it red in the right lane. Your winner, Donnie Attaway, 588 with a 7. Runs it dead on. Dead on in the left lane for the win, Donnie Attaway. Pair of roadsters right here at the starting gate, folks. 63 Corvette Roadster, right lane, Darren Kling out of Fruitland Park, Florida. 509 dial in. John May out of Dothan, Alabama, in the 67 Chevy Roadster. 537 in the right lane, left lane. And for the win on the big end, 001 reaction time, 509 with a 3. On a 509 dial in the right lane, here's your winner, 4th out packet for Darren Kling in the right lane. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. I need foot brake, no box cars. Foot brake, no box cars. Round 2 in lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4. Foot brake, no box cars. I need you in lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4 for round 2. Foot brake drivers. Round 2, I need you in lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4. Foot brake drivers, no box. I need you in lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4 for round 2, please. All right, folks, here we come. Ty Georgia's own Bruce Moet in the right lane. Dials into the 473. Left lane, car number 44. 487 dial in on the left side. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Foot brake, no box cars, round 2. I need you in lanes 1 and 2. Foot brake, no box cars for round 2. I need you in lanes 1 and 2, please. Bring them on to lanes 1 and 2. Foot brake, no box cars. Your left lane kills the tree. 001 reaction time, 487 with a 2. Runs a 3,000 pack on that run. Left lane is the winner, car number 44. He goes to the next round. Our next pair up out of Folkestone, Georgia. Right lane, Platinum Products lane on the right side. 527 dial in for Carl Gwynn Jr. Your left lane, Gary Williams. 469 dial in on the left side. Your winner, left lane, Gary Williams, runs a 474 with a 6. 474 with a 6 and takes the win in the left lane. And he got there first. Your winner, Gary Williams. Our next pair up, Robbie Brown out of Loganville, Georgia. In the right lane, dials into the 512. Your left lane, Dragster AXD2. Dials into the 460 on the left side. Foot brake cars. I need all my foot brake cars to lanes 1 and 2, please. Foot brake cars. I need you to lanes 1 and 2. 1 and 2 foot brake cars. Round 2. Round 2 coming up. 012 reaction time in the left lane. Let's see who gets it. And it's the winner chicken dinner, 13 thou packet in the left lane. Car number AXD2, 460 with a 1. 460 with a 1 takes the next round. All right, folks, our next pair up, 470 dial in for Casey Prince out of Griffin, Georgia in the right lane. Left lane, car number 2897, dials in at a 470 on the left side. And your winner, 471 with an 8. 31 thou packet in the left lane. 2897 is the car number. Takes the win. Goes into the next round. All right, folks, your winner of that round, car number 200X out of the right lane, 487 with a 6 on a 486 dial-in, goes into the next round. Our next pair up, Greg Long out of Bedell, Florida. Right lane, 480 dial-in. Left lane, Bruce Laberman out of West Palm Beach, Florida. 439 dial-in, that beautiful blue dragster on the left side. All right, folks, your winner of that round, Bruce Lieberman, out of the left lane, 439 with a 7. 439 with a 7, 40 thou packet on that run for their win in the left lane. Our next pair up out of DeLand, Florida, Marty Nichols in the right lane, dials into the 461. Left lane, Jeremy West out of Port Charlotte, Florida, dials into the 469 on the left side. Marty Nichols runs a 462 with a 4. 462 with a 4 takes the win. Going into the next round, Marty Nichols out of the right lane. Our next pair up, car number 1741, dials into the 473 in the Platinum Products right lane. Left lane, Strange Engineering lane, Lee Crawford out of Donald, South Carolina. In that dragster, dials into the 479 on the left side. Your winner out of the right lane, car number 1741, runs a 472 with a 7. 472 with a 7, and for the win, the right lane moves on to the next round. All right, our next pair up at the starting gate, folks. Right lane, Mickey Davidson out of Sylvester, Georgia, dials in at a 578. Left lane, out of Ware Shoals, Mississippi, Chris Crawford in the Chevy S10 pickup truck, 626 dial in for Crawford. Attention in the pits, all no box drivers. All no box drivers, we need you in the lanes, please. Round 2 for all no box drivers. Bring them to the staging lanes, please. Your winner that round, Chris Crawford. Chris Crawford takes the win in the Joker's Wild S10 in the left lane. He goes to the next round. Attention in the pits, all no box drivers. We need you in the lanes, please. Round 2 coming up, no box drivers. We need you in the staging lanes, please, for round 2. All right, folks, if you're still wondering, long distance award, a long distance reward is going to someone that has traveled 1,198 miles to get here this weekend. 1,198 miles to get here this weekend. If you can beat that, you will be in the running for the long distance award. Long distance award, 1,198 miles. If someone can beat that, come to the tower, please. Come to the tower if you can beat travel distance of 1,198 miles for our long distance award that we'll be giving away a prize to for the long distance award, 1,198 miles. And your right lane is the winner. Don Brown Jr., 451 with a 3. Left lane had him on the tree, but run it out the back door too fast. Your winner, Don Brown Jr. in the right lane. Our next pair up out of Jackson, South Carolina, Shelby Miles, 483 dial in the right lane. Your left lane, the gray Camaro, dials in at a 590, car number 9X1, left lane. Your winner, the Camaro, out of the left lane, the 591 with a 2, 23 thou pack, and for the win out of the left lane, goes on to the next round. Our next pair up, car number 1X8C in the right lane, dials in at a 451. Your left lane out of Brunswick, Georgia, Bob Barnes, dials in at a 464 on the left side. Your winner on the big end, Bob Barnes, 466 with a 3. 466 with a 3 on a 464 dial in. Going into the next round is Bob Barnes out of the left lane. Our next pair up, this is the buy run. Joe Goddard out of Loganville, Georgia, in the right lane. He's dialed in at a 5 flat. In the Platinum Products lane on the right side, 5 flat for Joe Goddard. Folks, while he gets lined up, I want to give you an announcement for our junior dragsters. We're going to do a junior points fund for this event. For the weekend event, we've been keeping up score on our junior dragsters. We want to give a big shout out to JR Race Cars for putting this on, our junior points fund. The winner will get a complete shockwave clutch. The winner of the weekend's event and the points challenge will get a complete shockwave clutch for the junior dragster. The runner-up will get front wheels of your choice on your junior dragsters. Third place winner will get $175 cash. Fourth place will get $125. The winner of the complete shockwave clutch is about a $900 value. The runner-up front wheels of your choice is about a $400 value. And we want to give a big shout out to JR Race Cars for putting on this points fund this weekend for these junior dragsters. Also want to give a big shout out to Gary Hatch of TSR Racing of Keene, New Hampshire. He donated $200 of the cash prize. We also want to give a big shout out to Precision Trucking out of Jacksonville, Florida. They donated $200 cash prize also to give to these young ladies and gentlemen that are working ever so hard this weekend, just like mamas and daddies are out here racing. Junior Dragsters Point Fund is sponsored by JR Race Cars. For this weekend, we're giving away a $900 value complete shockwave clutch for the winner. A $400 value for the runner-up front wheels of your choice. Also, third place gets $175 cash. Fourth place gets $125 cash. And fifth place gets a $100 bill in cash for our junior dragsters at the end of the event. And this is taking place for all of the events that we've run this weekend. This points fund given up by JR Race Cars. Big shout out to JR Race Cars for doing that for us. All right, folks, here comes our foot brake round 2. Foot brake round 2. Here we go. Right lane, Sonny Freeland out of Hollywood, Florida, dials in at a 576 in the Mercury Cougar. Left lane, Chris Messbergen dials in at a 701 in the 62 Chevy Nova 2. Ford versus Chevy. Here we go. And for the win, he runs it dead on. 15 thou packet for the right lane. Sonny Freeland is the winner out of the right lane. Our next pair up out of Longwood, Florida in the 79 Malibu. In the right lane, it's Nick Ionelli, 654 dial in. Left lane, the white Mustang out of Cartersville, Georgia. Jeffrey Montgomery, 657 dial in on the left side. Both cars leave simultaneously. Let's see what happens on the big end, folks. And your right lane, it's Nick Ionelli, 658 out the back door in the right lane for the win. Nick Ionelli goes to the next round. Jerry Gilder, right lane out of Yulee, Florida. in the CarQuest sponsored Chevy S10 pickup truck, 651 dial in the right lane. Your left lane, the red S10, Kevin Blevins out of Jetterton, South Carolina, dials into the 713 on the left side. In the right lane, Burks it out the back end, 655 on a 651 dial in. Got there first to the stripe and put on the brakes for the win. Your next pair up at the starting gate, Adam Bultmeyer, Longwood, Florida, right lane, dials in at an 869. Left lane in the Maverick, John Brannon, dials in at a 1022. And for the win, Adam Bultmeyer gets it 871 flat. Got there to the stripe first and takes the win out of the right lane. Our next pair up, Nasty Nick Hastings out of Shelby, Ohio, 765 dial in the white Mustang. Your left lane out of Dundon, Florida, Jamie Brannon, 650 dial in the Mustang. All right, folks, your winner that round in the right lane. Our next pair up, Gage Birch out of Palmetto, Florida, in the right lane, 710 dial in. Brandon Wells out of Lake Placid, Florida, dials in at an 810. And your winner out of the right lane, Gage Birch, 715. Got there first and put on the brakes. Turned the blinker on. Your winner out of the right lane is Gage Birch. Your next pair up out of the right lane, Dan Fuzzy Warren out of Deltona, Florida, in the Camaro, dials in at a 676. Left lane, Lil Julio Jesse Garcia out of St. Louis, Missouri, dials in at a 652 in the Nova. Right lane does a 006 reaction time. Let's see if he can take it out the back door, and it is Fuzzy Warren. Fuzzy Warren with the win. He got to the stripe first, but takes the win out of the right lane. Fuzzy Warren.
We need driver KX15 and driver for 175, car number 175, to get back to the rear of the staging lanes. We're going to have to rerun y'all. KX15, no box, KX15, and no box, 175. We're going to rerun y'all. We need you to come to the rear of staging. That's KX15 and car number 175 and no box.
I mean, I understand it's honored, but it's...
All right, folks, on the big end, it's the right lane. Leah Tadero runs a dead 790 with a 2 and takes the win in the right lane. Our next pair up, Donnie O'Bender out of Chardon, Ohio in the 73 Duster. Dials into the 692. Left lane, Dwayne Harrison out of Jacksonville, Florida in the GTO. Dials into the 841. Your right lane is the winner. Left lane turns it red. Turns it red in the left lane. Your winner, Bender in the right lane. Comes around to the next round. All right, folks, we got a Ford and Chevy matchup right here at the starting gate. Right lane, Joe Cool Hutto out of Jessup, Georgia, dials into the 774. The left lane, Mike Helton out of Tallahassee, Florida in the Orange Nova, dials into the 698 on the left side. Hutto is the easy winner out of the right lane. Left lane turns it red. Hutto's going to put it in high gear and roll to the other end of the track down there and take the win. Go on into the next round. Joe Cool Hutto is your winner. Our next pair up, Matt Birch out of Palm Bay, Florida in the S10 pickup truck. Dials into the 725. Left lane, Kenneth Antonson out of Lake Worth, Florida. Red Camaro dials in at a 794 on the left side. Your winner in the right lane, Matt Birch. Matt Birch takes the win light, 739 with a 2. He got there first and put on the brakes for the win in the right lane. Our next pair up, Nikki Thomas out of Fort Myers, Florida, dials into the 635 in the silver S10. Your left lane, Tony Holland in the 86 Chevy S10, dials into an 818. 2 Chevy S10s right here going at it here in the second round of eliminations. Wheels up in the right lane. Let's see if they can run him down. And your winner, chicken dinner out of the right lane. The silver S10, Nikki Thomas, 636 with a 0. And takes the win going into the next round. All right, folks, right lane, RBJ out of Burbank, Ohio, dials in at a 655. Tony Brock in the left lane, Black Mustang dials into a 652. Your winner out of the left lane, Tony Brock. Left lane is the winner. Moving on to the next round. Our next pair up, Linda Weeks out of Sparks, Georgia in the Camaro. Right lane, dials into the 643. Left lane, Troy Stafford out of Orlando, Florida in the Valari station wagon. Dials into the 715 on the left side. And Linda couldn't run her down on the right lane. It's your winner, Troy Stafford, in the left lane. 7:16 with a 2 and takes the win. Got there first to the stripe. Our next pair up, Danielle Maki out of Venice, Florida. 86 Mustang, right lane, dials into the 679. Left lane, Ken Grant. In the left lane, dials into the 7 flat in the Nova. Your winner that round in the right lane, Danielle Maki. Runs a 680 with a 7. Takes the win. Left lane turns it red. Our next pair up out of Ray City, Georgia. Right lane, Roger Kelly. Dials into the 630 on the right lane. Your left lane, Edmund Ellison out of Beaver Creek, Ohio. Dials into the 642 on the left side. And for the win, Mustang in the left lane. Edmund Ellison runs a 644. Kelly runs a little too quick and breaks out. Your winner, left lane, Edmund Ellison. Our next pair up, black Camaro, car number 2X46. Dials into the 655. Left lane, James Stover out of Clearwater, Florida. 87 S10 pickup truck. Dials into the 659 on the left side. Your winner that round, folks, James Stover out of the left lane takes the win light. Folks, come on down to see Mel, Maria, and Alicia at the concession stand. We got chili cheese fries, hamburgers, hot dogs, cheeseburgers, hot coffee, hot cocoa, ice cold Coca-Cola products. We got it all for you. Chicken sandwiches, chicken fingers. Come on down to the concession stand. Get you something good to eat, something hot or cold to drink in the concession stands. Come down and see Mel, Alicia, and Maria cooking ever so hard for you. Got some great food going on right now for you in the concession stands. All right, folks, we got the cars back up and started here at the starting gate. Your right lane, Manny Sousa out of Palmetto, Florida, in the right lane, dialed into the 639. Left lane, Brandon Wood out of Nashville, Georgia. He's dialed into the 675 on the left lane. Wood couldn't get back around him. 642 in the right lane for Manny Sousa to take the win. Got to the stripe first. Your winner, right lane, Manny Sousa. Our next pair up, Corey Cox, 1951 Henry J. In the right lane, 586 dial in. Sir? Corey Cox in the right lane, folks. Gage Presley in the left lane in the Chevy 2, 692 dial in. I need my junior dragsters. Junior dragsters, 12 and under. 12 and under, junior dragsters. I need you coming to the staging lanes, please. Junior dragsters, 12 and under. Junior dragsters, 12 and under. Bring them to the rear of staging, please. Junior dragsters, 12 and under. Bring them to the rear of staging, please, for round 2. Junior dragsters, 12 and under. Bring them to the rear of staging for round 2, please. All right, folks, your winner out of the right lane, that's R.J. Myers out of Bonita Springs, Florida. Dialed into the 6:47, runs a 6:49. 002 reaction time, takes the win, goes to the next round. R.J. Myers. Here we got Rick Myers out of Wadsworth, Ohio. 68 Chevelle, red car in the right lane. Beautiful vehicle. Dials into the 574. The left lane, Will Weeks out of Sparks, Georgia in the S10. He's dialed into the 753. And Weeks takes the win at the starting gate in the left lane. Will Weeks is your winner in the left lane. Right lane turns it red on the head. Our next pair up, right lane, 86 model Mustang in the right lane. That's Charles Johnson out of Seffner, Florida. $5.99 dial in. Your left lane, John Siegel out of Riverview, Florida in the Malibu Grocery Getter. He's dialed into the 638. Gonna make the wheels stand up on both of these cars. Watch this, folks. We'll do a little undercarriage inspection right here as they leave the line. Both cars with the wheels in the air. And Johnson turns it red. Your winner runs her dead on. John Siegel. John Siegel's your winner out of the left lane. Runs it dead on 638 with an 8. Your next pair up, the Roadster out of Lakeland, Georgia. The Milltown Hustler himself, that's Ronnie Kent in the right lane. Dials into the 590. Left lane, Craig Gingrich out of Sarasota, Florida. Beautiful silver Camaro in the left lane. Dials into the 706. .001 reaction time, runs a 5:91 with a 4. That's Ronnie Kent in the right lane doing business in the Roadster. Ronnie Kent's your winner out of the right lane. Our next pair up, silver Mustang Joe Tillman out of Longwood, Florida in the right lane. He's dialed into the 701. Left lane, Jeff Gatlin out of St. Augustine, Florida in the Camaro. Dials into the 748. Your winner out of the left lane, Jeff Gatlin. Jeff Gatlin got to the stripe first and takes the win. He goes into the next round. Jeff Gatlin out of the left lane. Our next pair up, Dan Fuzzy Warren, Deltona Beach, Florida in the right lane, 81 Camaro. His dial in is a 676. Your left lane, Chris Messbergen out of Hudson, Alabama, Hudson, Florida. He's dialed in at a 702 in the Chevy 2 on the left side. Left lane caught him sleeping, runs a 702 with a 1. 18 thou packet on the left lane for Chris Messbergen to take the win out of the left lane. Our next pair up, the silver Chevy S10, Nikki Thomas, Fort Myers, Florida, dials into the 626. Left lane, and the red S10 is Aaron Hot Rod Brock, 704 dial in out of Smyrna Church Road here in the left lane. Left lane, Aaron Hot Rod Brock. The right lane, Nikki Thomas turns it red. And your winner, left lane, Aaron Brock. Our next pair up, Edmund Ellison out of Beaver Creek, Ohio, in this Mustang at right side, dials into the 642. Left lane out of Noonan, Georgia, Toby Barnes in the S10 pickup truck, dials into the 738. Junior Dragsters, suit up, Junior Dragsters. We'll get you in the water box next. Junior Dragsters, suit up, please. Suit up, Junior Dragsters. All right, folks, while we got your attention, we've got a big event going on at our sister track down in Orlando, March 4th and through the 6th. March 4th through the 6th. At Orlando Speed World, our sister track. We've got the IHRA Nitro Nationals. IHRA Nitro Nationals going on at our sister track in Orlando, March 4th through the 6th. You guys need to come on down. This is the very first national event that'll be held at our sister track in Orlando, March 4th through the 6th. It's the IHRA Nitro Nationals right there at Orlando Speed World. That's our sister track. Same folks that on our track, on that track down there too. They're having their very first national events called the IHRA Nitro Nationals. And that's going on March 4th through the 6th in Orlando. Your winner of that round, folks, Sonny Freeland out of the right lane, 576 with a 0 to take the win going into the next round. Lane 9, Junior Dragsters, load up. Lane 9, Junior Dragsters, load up. You'll go through the water box in just 1 second. Lane 9, Junior Dragsters, load them up. Your winner of that round, car number 334 QX, 653 with a 3 to take the win. Left lane goes a little too fast. Here's your buy run. Michael Branham out of Elgin, South Carolina. $594 in the 1990 Fox Body Mustang on the left lane. Strange Engineering lane over on the left side. Platinum Products lane here is the right side. He's going to take the buy run and go right on into the next round. Junior Dragsters, suit up in lane 9, please. Lane 9, Junior Dragsters, suit up. You'll be coming through the water box next. Folks, if you didn't hear what I was saying earlier, March 4th through the 6th. March 4th through the 6th, we're going to have at our sister track, Orlando Speed World, the IHRA Nitro Nationals, March the 4th through the 6th at our sister track in Orlando. So if you ain't got nothing to do, you need to make the trek right on down there to Ozzy and Maria's track, here their home track, Orlando Speed World, IHRA Nitro Nationals coming to you March the 4th through the 6th. You got plenty of time to mark it on your calendar. March the 4th through the 6th, IHRA Nitro Nationals at Orlando Speed World. All right, our next pair up, folks. White S10 in the right lane, red S10 in the left lane. That's Jeffrey Gilder out of Yulee, Florida. The CarQuest sponsored machine, S10 in the right lane. He's dialed into the 651. Left side, out of South Carolina, that's Kevin Blevins in the red S10. He's dialed into the 713 on the left side. And your winner, folks, out of the right lane, Jerry Gilder. Jerry Gilder is the winner. Both cars run a little too quick, but he got to the stripe first. Your winner, Jerry Gilder, out of the right lane. He goes on to the next round. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go with round 2 of our junior dragsters. Your right lane out of Callahan, Florida is Trent Horton, 1275 dial in on the right lane. Your left lane, Nathan Mendenhall out of Parksburg, Pennsylvania. He's dialed into the 910 on the left side. Strange lane here on the left side. Right lane is your Platinum Product side. That's Trent Horton out of Callahan, Florida. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Super Pro door cars. Super Pro door cars. I need you in lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4. Attention in the pits, Super Pro door cars. I need you in the lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4, please. Super Pro cars, door slammers. I need you in lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4. Your winner that round, Nathan Mendenhall. Nathan Mendenhall runs a 911 with an 8 in the left lane to take the win going into the next round. Our next pair up out of Louisville, Alabama, Dalton Key. Right lane dialed into the 905. Left lane, Silas Boatner out of Scottsboro, Alabama, dialed into an 882 on the left side. Want to give a big shout out to our sponsorship here at South Georgia Motorsports Park, JW Performance Transmissions, Horsepower Sales, Murray's Horsepower Sales, Wright Trailers, also Strange Engineering. Some of our other sponsorship here this weekend for MotorManiaTV.com, FTI Transmissions, Crawls Racing, Ivy Hutto Golf Carts, Sales and Service, JR Race Cars, Outlaw Racing Fuels, Palm Beach International Raceway, Platinum Products, Quality RV Incorporated, Rank High Performance, McCarty Auto Parts, Commando Racing, ATF Transmissions, PRW. Some of our big sponsorship here for this weekend. They help make this go on without a hitch, help us with advertising, and their contributions are so greatly appreciated. So I always want to give a big shout out to the folks that help us to make this happen. That's JR Race Cars, FTI, Crawls Racing, Platinum Products, Rank High Performance, McCarty Auto Parts, Outlaw Racing Fuels, JR Race Cars, if I hadn't already said it again, McCarty Auto Parts, Palm Beach International Raceway. Some of our biggest sponsors. Want to give a big shout out to Gary Hatch with TSR Racing out of Keene, New Hampshire, and also Precision Trucking out of Jacksonville, Florida, donating cash to our junior dragsters this weekend for the points race Junior Points Fund. The winner gets a complete Shockwave clutch, a $900 value, courtesy of JR Race Cars. The runner-up gets free wheels of your choice, front wheels of your choice, $400 value. That's courtesy of JR Race Cars. The third place winner gets $175. Fourth place gets $125, and fifth place $100, and that's all courtesy of Gary Hatch out of TSR Racing in Keene, New Hampshire, and also Precision Trucking out of Jacksonville, Florida. Donated $200 apiece for our cash prizes for the Junior Dragster Junior Points Fund going on this weekend. We will announce the winners at the end of the event. This is for today's event and also yesterday's event. So we've been keeping points up, Junior Dragsters. You guys could walk off from here with a little bit more money from these cash and prizes, courtesy of JR Race Cars for the prizes. Also the cash prizes, Gary Hatch, and also Precision Trucking out of Jacksonville, Florida. We thank you for helping to mold and shape these Junior Dragsters as you guys do. All right, folks, we're going to call this one at the end of the track down here. Jace Bynum in the right lane up against Braden Davis in the left lane. Davis takes the win, 896 with a 4. Going on to the next round is Braden Davis. Our next pair up, Landon Walsh out of Camilla, Georgia, dials in at 1168 in the right lane. Left lane, Tyler Brought out of Gainesville, Florida, dials in at a 10 flat on the left side. Also like to give a big shout out to the Holiday Inn, the Days Inn Comfort Suites, the Super 8 Motel, all courtesy of WilliamsHotelGroup.com. We give them a big shout out too. They got a lot of sponsorship here with us. Mickey Thompson Tires. Also, your left lane's going to take the win on that one, folks. That's Tyler Broad out of Gainesville, Florida, taking the win. Your right lane takes the red. I think they rolled through the beams or something and fouled out. But your winner is the left lane, Tyler Brought. Folks, we want to give another shout out to our sister track, Orlando Speed World, coming up March 4th through the 6th. IHRA Nitro Nationals. IHRA Nitro Nationals coming to Orlando Speed World, our sister track down there in Orlando, March 4th through the 6th. This will be their first big national event right here at Orlando Speed World, our sister track here at IHRA Nitro Nationals, March 4th through the 6th. All right, folks, all the cars are in the staging beams. Gage Knight out of Pelham, Georgia, right lane. Wyatt Palmatier out of DeLand, Florida, in the left lane. Right lane dials into the 903. Left lane 890. Your winner, Gage Knight out of the right lane, 909 with a 3. On a 903 dial in. He got there first and put on the brakes for the win in the right lane. Your next pair up in the right lane, Junior Dragsters. John Starling Jr. out of Orlando, Florida. He's dialed in at an 894. Left lane, Tristan Embry out of Baxley, Georgia, dials in at a 1310 on the left side. Attention in staging, attention in staging. Could you please pull your golf carts up out of lanes 5 and 6, please? Please pull your golf carts up out of lanes 5 and 6. Golf carts in lanes 5 and 6. We need you to pull on up. Golf carts in lanes 5 and 6. There's no one looking at me. There's no one moving. Golf carts in lane 5 and 6. Please move them up. Golf carts in lanes 5 and 6. Please move your carts up, please. Golf carts, you're in lanes 5 and 6. I need you out of lanes 5 and 6. Golf carts. Your winner out of the right lane is John Starling, 902 with a 6, takes the win, goes to the next round. Our next pair up in the starting gate, Brittany Schmidt out of Spar, Florida, dialed in at an 890. Dawson McClendon, Lyons, Georgia, in the left lane, dialed in at an 890. Heads up drag race. All right, folks, your winner of that round, car number 260 in the left lane, runs an 891 with an 8 on an 890 dial-in, takes the win. Car number 260 goes to the next round. Your next pair up, the Miami, Florida Hurricane design machine of Brittany Schmidt out of Spar, Florida. Miami Hurricane machine looking there in the right lane, dials in at an 898. Your left lane out of Lyons, Georgia, Dawson McClendon, dials in at an 898 also. We're doing some heads-up drag racing right here in our junior dragster class. Your right lane turns it red. Turns it red. Your winner, Dawson McClendon. Out of the left lane is the winner. Right lane turns it red. The left lane goes to the next round. Our next pair up, car number 283 in the right lane. He's dialed in at a 1225 in the Platinum Products lane on the right side. Strained Engineering side, left lane, Raylan Prince out of Titusville, Florida. She's dialed in at a 9 flat on the left side. And on the big end for the win, your right lane gets there. Raylan Prince runs a little too fast trying to run him down. Your winner out of the right lane, car number 283. Our next pair up, Aaron Reynolds out of Melbourne, Florida. 894 dial in the right lane. Your left lane, Dwayne Schmidt out of Spar, Florida. Dials into the 790 on the left side. And for the win, Dwayne Schmidt, 788 with a 9. He got to the stripe first and takes the win in the left lane. Is your winner, Dwayne Schmidt. Our next pair up, Harrison Crawford out of Wave Shoals, South Carolina. Dials into the 791 in the right lane. Your left lane, Kirsten Carpenter. Kirsten Carpenter out of Melbourne, Florida. Dials into the 796 in the Strange Engineering left lane. Left lane kills the tree. Carpenter kills the tree in the left side. Let's see what she can do with it on the big end, and can't do it. Your winner, Harrison Crawford, 835. He got there first and slammed on the brakes. What I'm screaming. Harrison Crawford, your winner out of the right lane. Your next pair up, folks, Bryce Edenfield out of Hazelhurst, Georgia, in the right lane. He's dialed in at an 811. Your left lane, Maverick Paul Mateer out of DeLand, Florida, dials into the 790 on the left lane. You can hear them burping it out in the back end down there, folks. Bryce Edenfield, 827, got to the stripe first and just laying on the brake in the gas. Making sure he got there first. Your winner out of the right lane, Bryce Edenfield. Our next pair up, Johnny Brannon out of Dunedin, Florida, 790, dialing in the right lane. Your left lane, Micah Balcom out of St. Augustine, Florida, dials into the 792 in the left lane. Your winner out of the right lane, Johnny Brannon, 791 with a 7, is the winner. Goes on to the next round. Right lane, Johnny Brannon. Our next pair up out of Fort Lauderdale, Florida, it's Nick Ferraro. Right lane, dials in at 838. Left lane, car number 416H. The Scat Pack, they call it, 790, dial in on the left lane. It's so funny to hear these kids on the top end of the track burping it and hitting the brakes in the junior dragsters. That's showing that mom and daddy is teaching them how to bracket race. Your winner out of the right lane, Nick Ferraro. Nick Ferraro takes the win. Left lane runs a little too quick. Runs it out the back door. Our next pair up, Brittany Schmidt out of Spar, Florida. Dials in at an 898 in the right lane. Your left lane, Michael Carpenter out of Orangeburg, South Carolina. Dials in at a 790 on the left side. Look at that, folks. 000 reaction time in the left lane for Michael Carpenter takes the win. 000 reaction time for Michael Carpenter to take the win in the left lane. Our next pair up, Katrina Carpenter out of St. Petersburg, Florida. Dials in at a 790 in the right lane. Your left lane, Caitlin Felder, St. Petersburg, Florida. Dials in at a 790 also. Heads up drag racing right here in the junior dragsters. We'd like to thank all of our sponsorship, especially Ivy Hutto Golf Cart Sales and Service, putting on the shootout this weekend for the junior dragsters. Ivy Hutto Golf Cart Sales and Service. Thank you for all that you do for our junior dragsters and for drag racing here at South Georgia Motorsports Park. You guys are a big part of our family here. Ivy Hutto Golf Carts and Sales doing the junior dragster shootout this weekend here at South Georgia Motorsports Park. If you're tuning in with us live, MotorManiaTV.com. We got some big sponsors here for this weekend's event. FTI Transmissions, Crawls Racing, JR Race Cars, Outlaw Racing Fuels, Palm Beach International Raceway, Platinum Products, Quality RV Incorporated, Rank High Performance, McCarty Auto Parts, and again, Ivy Hutto Golf Cart Sales and Service, putting on our weekend event here of our live internet feed, MotorManiaTV.com. Your winner that round in the right lane was Katrina Carpenter, 790 with a 4. 790 with a 4 for Carpenter. Getting it done, doing it like some business. Our next pair up in the right lane, Damian Smith, 790 dial in. James Hicks Jr. out of St. Augustine, Florida in the left lane, 790 dial in. Heads up drag racing in junior dragsters right here, folks. Your winner out of the left lane, James Hicks Jr. Smith turns it red in the right lane. Your winner, left lane, goes to the next round. Our next pair up out of Newton, Alabama, Stevie Henderson dials in at an 807 in the right lane. Your left lane, Bailey Ferraro out of Fort Lauderdale, Florida. She's dialed in at an 818 in the left lane. And your winner that round, folks, right lane, Stevie Henderson takes the win light in the right lane, goes to the next round. Our next pair up, out of Newton, Alabama, Harley Smith, $8.81 dial in the Platinum Products right lane. Your left lane, Branson Jones, out of Rainsville, Alabama, $8.21 dial in the Strange Engineering left lane in the blue dragster. Your winner that round, folks, right lane, Harley Smith. Harley Smith gets down there and turns the brake lights on at the big end of the track. Your winner, Harley Smith. Left lane, Jones ran a little too quick, trying to run her down. Our next pair up out of St. Petersburg, Florida, Bryce Edenfield, $8.62 dial in the right lane. Your left lane, Samantha Hollingsworth dials in at a $7.90 on the left side. All right, folks, your winner out of the right lane, Bryce Edenfield, takes the win, $8.69 with a 7 on an $8.62 dial in. Moving on to the next round. Our next pair up out of Palm Harbor, Florida, Cameron Fredrickson in the right lane, dials in it at $8.30. Your left lane, Keith Philhauer. Keith Philhauer out of Pompano Beach, Florida, left lane, dials in at a $7.90 on the left side. All right, folks, your winner out of the left lane, $7.96, goes to Keith Philhauer. Keith Philhauer out of the left lane takes the win. Junior Dragsters, I want to give you guys another shout out. We're doing a junior points fund this weekend for the event. It's sponsored by JR Race Cars, and the winner is going to get a $900 value complete Shockwave clutch. The runner-up is going to get a $400 value front wheels of your choice. Third place is going to get a cash prize of $175. Fourth place is going to get a cash prize of $125. Fifth place is going to get a cash prize of $100. We want to give a big shout out to JR Race Cars for putting on the Junior Points Fund this weekend, and also to Gary Hatch out of TSR Racing Keene, New Hampshire, for donating money for the cash prizes, and also Precision Trucking out of Jacksonville, Florida, for putting up a cash donation for the cash prizes for our Junior Dragsters Junior Points Fund right here at 2016 New Year's Nationals. All right, folks, Megan Willis right lane and Hannah Taylor left lane. Hannah's going to take the win. Got there first to take the win. Hannah Taylor moves on to the next round. Our next pair up, Junior Dragsters right lane. Hunter Ramsey out of Commerce, Georgia, dials in at a 790. Left lane, Gage Birch, 790 dial in. Heads up racing right here, folks. Gage Birch out of the left lane is your winner. Right lane turns it red. Gage Birch is the winner in the left lane. Goes on to the next round. All right, folks, our next pair of Junior Dragsters up. Christina Smullen out of Northport, Florida, dials in at a 795 in the right lane. Julia Brannon out of Dunedin, Florida, dials in at a 795 in the left lane. More heads up racing for you. Easy rounds for these heads-up races. Your left lane takes the win. Right lane turns it red on the head. Your winner, left lane, Julia Brannon. All right, our next pair up, out of Port Charlotte, Florida, Hallie West, 790 dial in. Left lane, out of Melbourne, Florida, Jennifer Kraft, 790 dial in. Well, these Junior Dragsters are ruthless. They'll put their dial-ins to make them go heads up and turn it green on the tree right there. And usually that's going to put you into the next round. Left lane Kraft peels the tree, chops it down, and got the win. Jennifer Kraft in the left lane takes the win. Super Pro 1 and 2. Super Pro 1 and 2, suit up, please. Super Pro 1 and 2, suit up. Here's your buy run. Left lane, Car number 239P dials into the 792 in the left lane. Jordan Prince turns it 003 reaction time 790 with a 3 for the bye run going into the next round. All right, Super Pro Jordan. All right, folks, here we go. Round 2, Super Pro action. Your right lane out of Swansea, South Carolina. Stan Sharp, 657 dial in the Mustang. Wheel stander here in the right lane. Jason Kite in the Firebird dials into the 575 on the left lane. The right lane turns it red. Automatic win for Jason Kite out of the left lane. He's going around. He's coming back to the next round. Our next pair up to the starting gate. Right lane red S10 pickup truck of Mike Prince. Dials into the 626. Left lane silver Camaro. Car number 9X1X. Dials into the 592. Attention, Super Pro dragsters. Super Pro dragsters. Bring them around the lane 7 and 8. 7 and 8. Super Pro dragsters. Bring them around the lane 7 and 8 for me, please. Super Pro dragsters 7 and 8. Your winner that round, folks. Right lane 627 with a 5. It's Mike Prince going to the next round in the right lane. Our next pair up out of Warner Robins, Georgia, Schaefer Suggs, 689 dial in on the right lane. Your left lane, Jonathan Anderson out of Griffin, Georgia, in the Pontiac Firebird over there on the left side. Dials into the 604. Your winner out of the left lane, Jonathan Anderson, 606 with a 9 to take the win in the left lane. Coming to the next round, Jonathan Anderson. Our next pair up, Monte Carlo, Right lane dialed into the 626, Chuck Johnson. It's A.J. Ash out of Gulfport, Mississippi. 568 dial in the Grand Am. Ash couldn't run him down. Chuck Johnson got to the stripe first, 628 with a 0 on a 626 dial in. Out the back door goes Chuck Johnson and the win. Right lane coming to the next round. Our next pair up in the Malibu right lane, RJB dials into the 655. Left lane, it's Miss Mopar out of Westville, Florida. Miss Shirley Dady, 676 dial in on the left lane. And taking the win on the big end, 655 with a 4. 37th thou packet, RJB in the right lane for the win. Your next pair up, Kathleen Georgia's own Billy Townsend, 547 dial in on the right lane. Your left lane, the red S10 pickup truck, 2495X in the left lane, dials into the 696. Billy Townsend caught sleeping at the light right there in the right lane, and it cost him. Your winner, the left lane, is the winner. 714 got down there and said, "Where's he at?" and put on the brakes. Next pair up, Junior Dady out of Westville, Florida, in the right lane, dials into the 626. Your left lane, Donnie Attaway in the silver Camaro, dials into the 588. Attaway's going at it in the left lane. He takes the win light, 590 with a 1. Junior Dady could not get there for him to get catching him. Your winner out of the left lane, Donnie Attaway. Your next pair up, the Roadster right lane, Michael Weaver out of Havana, Florida, dials into the 546. Left lane, Donald Dady in the pickup truck, the Dodge truck. Left lane, dials into the 595. Your winner out of the right lane, Michael Weaver. Michael Weaver runs a 548 in the right lane for the win. All right, folks, a little break in the action. We're back at it right here, right lane. Car number 2X17, red Camaro, dialed into the 536. Wheels in the air. That's Brandon Wood in the left lane, 548. Killed the tree. Brandon Wood shot the tree down, 000 reaction time in the left lane for Brandon Wood. It takes the win. Chop the tree down, Brandon Wood. Here next pair up, Dan Baldry out of Sarasota, Florida, 620 dial in the red pickup truck, right lane. Left lane, Matt Brewer in the high-flying wheel-standing Malibu in the left lane, dials into the 638. Brewer takes it home in the left lane. Right lane turns it red. Your winner, Matt Brewer, in the high-flying Malibu. That looks like a fun car to drive. Our next pair up out of Williamstown, New Jersey, Tony Gambardello. Tony Gambardello out of Williamstown, New Jersey. 90 Z24 in the right lane, dials into the 622. The left lane, Buddy Goolsby out of Gainesville, Florida, dials into the 735 on the left side. Your winner, right lane, Tony Gambardello, takes the win, 623 with a 721 thou packet on that run for Gambardello in the right lane. Your next pair up in the Camaro, right lane, Watt Gladden out of West Columbia, South Carolina, dialed into the 680 in the right lane. Your left lane, Taylorsville, North Carolina, 77 Vega. That belongs to Brian Oakes. 656 dial in on the left side. Your winner out of the right lane, Watt Gladden, takes the win. The left lane turns it red. Your winner, right lane, going to the next round. Our next pair up out of Venice, Florida, it's a motorcycle GS 1100. Roy Hagedorn, I reckon that's how you say it. 564 dial in on the right lane. Your left lane, Glenn Newmans out of Alachua, Florida, dials in at a 643 in the orange S10. Let's see if the motorcycle can chase him down. Looks like we got a winner chicken dinner in the left lane. Glenn Newmans, 643 with a 9. Problem on the starting gate with the motorcycle. He turned both bulbs on. He's out. All right, folks, your next pair up, right lane, Kevin Hutto out of Waycross, Georgia, 584 dial in the 66 Chevy 2. Your left lane, Mark Horton out of Callahan, Florida, in the Nova, left lane, 625 dial in. turns it red in the right lane. Your winner, Mark Horton, out of the left lane, 6:25 dead on. 13 thou pack on that run. 13 thou for Mark Horton and the win in the left lane. Your next pair up, Mark Staten in the right lane, 4:6:32 dial in. He turns it red. Your winner, Cody Harrison, out of Thomasville, Georgia, in the left lane for the win. Left lane, Cody Harrison. All right, folks, attention racers, Outlaw Race Fuels will be closing at 3:30 here today at the track. 3:30, Outlaw Racing Fuels will be closing down at the fuel island. So if you need race car fuel, you need to come on down to the fuel island to see the Outlaw Race Fuel guys. They're going to be here until 3:30, and then they're closing up for the day. Our next pair up, car number 2461, dials into the 542 in the right lane. Your left lane, Shannon Newell turns it red. Easy win for the right lane going into the next round. Our next pair up out of Gainesville, Florida, 5:67 dial in the right lane. Gene Gwynn in the right lane dials into the 5:67. Left lane, Darren Kling out of Fruitland Park, Florida, dials into the 5:09 in the 63 Vet Roadster. Your winner out of the left lane, Darian Kling, 5:11 with a 1 on a 5:09 dial in. He got to the stripe first. 002 reaction time for the right lane. He was trying to get him but couldn't do it. Our next pair up out of Tallahassee, Florida, right lane, Platinum Products side. In the right lane, Charlie Crosby out of Tallahassee, Florida. Left lane, Strange Engineering. Left lane, Richard Dukes out of Augusta, Georgia, in the black 66 Nova, dials into the 532 on the left side. That race was won at the starting gate, folks. Charlie Crosby in the right lane takes it with a 6:67. Left lane Dukes gave up 6 thou at the tree, and that was all the difference. Right there, your winner, Charlie Crosby in the right lane. White Corvette in the right lane, car number 2757, dials into the 541. Your left lane, Jason Kite, dials into the 575 in the Firebird on the left side. Your winner on the big end, Jason Kite, runs it dead on, 575 with a 6. 10 thou pack on that run. That'll get it in the left lane for Jason Kite. Your next pair up, Matt Powell out of Albany, Georgia, in the 85 Chevy Camaro, dials into the 635. Your left lane, Chris Crawford in the Joker's Wild S10, dials into the 625 in the left side. Left lane gets by him. 6:26 with a 5. Take the win. Chris Crawford in the left lane. Our next pair up, Kobe Fuller out of Bloomingdale, Georgia. $585 in the 68 Chevy Camaro right lane. Your left lane, Jimmy Broadway out of Sumner, Georgia in the white 85 S10 pickup truck. Dials in at a 627. Broadway takes the win in the left lane. 15 thou pack. Runs a 6:27 with a 5. 0:10 reaction time for the win. Jimmy Broadway in the left lane. Our next pair up, 72 Chevy Vega out of Pottstown, Pennsylvania. Bill Carroll, right lane, dials in at a 6:47. Your left lane out of Warner Robins, Georgia. Parker Suggs, 687 dial in the 67 Chevy 2. Parker Suggs getting it done in the left lane, takes the win with a 27 thou pack on that run. Parker Suggs, 687 with a 9 to take the win in the left lane, coming to the next round. Our next pair up, car number 9X1X, gray Camaro, right lane, dials in at a 591. Left lane in the dragster out of Daytona Beach, Florida, Troy Williams Jr., 466 dial in on the left side. Turns it red. Your winner, right lane, car number 9X1X, goes to the next round. All right, folks. Pair of dragsters here at the starting gate. Tallahassee, Florida's own Jimmy Godwin. 530 dial in the right lane. Your left lane, car number 350C, dials in at a 480. Out of the left lane, car number 350C, 483 with a 4 on a 480 dial in, and got to the stripe first. Your winner out of the left lane goes to the next round. Our next pair up, Jason Crawl out of Chester, South Carolina, dials in at a 484 on the right lane. Your left lane, car number 9X101X, dials in at a 482 on the left side. of that round. Left lane, 9X, 11X is the winner, 483 with a 6. And got to the stripe first to take the win going into the next round. Our next pair up, Richard Taylor out of Baxley, Georgia. In the right lane, dials in at a 472. Left lane, Sammy Hollingsworth out of Greenwood, South Carolina. Dials in at a 474 on the left side. This will be almost heads up, folks, right at the tree. Your winner out of the left lane, Sammy Hollingsworth, 475 with a 2 on the 474 dial-in. Takes it to the house, brings it back to the next round. Sammy Hollingsworth in the left lane. All right, folks, our next pair up out of Folkestone, Georgia, right lane, Platinum Products lane, right side, Carl Gwynn Jr., 527 dial-in. Bob Barnes in the Strange Engineering lane, left side, 466 dial-in out of Brunswick, Georgia, in the green dragster. Your winner on the top end is Bob Barnes. Bob Barnes, 470 with a 9 to take the win going into the next round. Our next pair up, Bruce Letterman out of West Palm Beach, Florida. David Letterman's brother, 487 dial-in in the right lane. Your left lane, car number AXD2 in the left side. He's dialed into 459 on the left side. Break for Letterman, 001 red for the winner in the left lane. Runs a 460 with a 5. 37 thou packet on that run in the left lane going to the next round. Our next pair up, right lane, Paul Rebus. Platinum Products lane here on the right side, 475 dial in for Rebus. Left lane, Matthew Chavers out of Atmore, Alabama. Strange Engineering left lane here, 530 dial in on the left side. Your winner out of the right lane is Paul Rebus, 478 with a 5. 478 with a 5. 20 thou pack on that run for Rebus, taking the win in the right lane. Our next pair up, car number 2640 in the right lane, dials in at a 462. Left lane, car number 2897, pair of dragsters lines up in the left lane at 472. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. No brake. Foot brake, no box. Foot brake, no box cars. We need you round 3 in lanes 5 and 6. Foot brake, no box cars for round 3. We need you in lanes 5 and 6, please. Foot brake cars, no box. Third round, we need you in lanes 5 and 6. 5 and 6, please. Attention, no box buttons. No box button cars. No box with the trans brake. We need you in lanes 7 and 8. No box trans brake cars. Bring them to lanes 7 and 8, please. Foot brake cars, we need you in lanes 5 and 6. Foot brake cars, we need you in lanes 5 and 6, please. Trans brake cars, we need you in lanes 7 and 8. 7 and 8 trans brake cars. Foot brake cars, we need you in 5 and 6 for round 3. Round 3 for foot brake and trans brake cars. Foot brake is in 5 and 6. Trans brake is in 7 and 8. All right, folks, here we go. Right lane, Joe Goddard taking the light. 498 dial in. 511 dial in for Josh Harper in the left lane. And the winner is left lane Harper. Harper running out the back door, and Goddard could not catch him. Your winner in left lane is Josh Harper. Our next pair up out of DeLand, Florida, Marty Nichols, 462 dial in the right lane. Your left lane, Brandon Jolly out of Orangeburg, South Carolina, dials in at a 509 on the left lane. Your winner that round, right lane, Marty Nichols takes it to the house, 462 with a 5. 34th out pack for the win in the right lane for Marty Nichols. All right, folks, right lane, Steve Branham, 481 dial in. In the right lane, your left lane, 487 dial in, car number 44. Your winner out of the right lane, 480 with a 6, got there first. Steve Branham in the right lane going to the next round. Your next pair up are Don Brown Jr. out of Buford, Georgia. Right lane dials in at a 451. Left lane in the silver dragster out of Tampa, Florida. Todd Osting dialed in at a 501 on the left side. Your winner that round, left lane, Osting. Right lane turns it red. Your winner in the left lane, Todd Osting, goes to the next round. Our next pair up, Dave Hicks in the right lane out of St. Augustine, Florida. Dials into the 546. Your left lane, Joe Hubbard, 463 in the left lane. out of the right lane. It's Dave Hicks, 5:48 with a 6. 5:48 with a 6 got there first to take the win going into the next round. All right, folks, our next pair up out of Scottsboro, Alabama, right lane 487. Dial in for Bo Boatner. Left lane, car number 250, dials in at a 499 on the left side. Right lane turns it red. Your winner in the left lane, car number 250, going to the next round. Our next pair up, Hank Wilhelm out of Maysville, Georgia. Right lane, 477 dial in. Your left lane, car number 2415, 477 dial in. Heads up. Let's see who can turn the tree on first. Your winner out of the left lane, car number 2415, runs a 478 with a 6. Got there first, takes the win going into the next round. Our next pair up, Bobby Moad in the right lane, dials in at a 471. Right lane, 471. Left lane, Marie Muller out of Pinellas Park, Florida. She's dialed in at a 496 on the left side. Your winner takes it to the house, Marie Muller in the left lane, 497 with a 7. 34th out pack on that run for Muller. And takes the win going into the next round. Our next pair up, right lane, Bug McCarty out of Hazelhurst, Georgia. In the right lane, dials in at a 455. Left lane, John Branner out of Dunedin, Florida, dials in at a 471 on the left side. To the house. 009 reaction time. Runs a little too quick. 450. 450 for McCarty, but still gets the win. Left lane turns it red. Right lane's going to the next round. Our next pair up, right lane, James Hicks out of St. Augustine, Florida, dials in at a 511. Left lane, Gary Williams dials in at a 469 in the left lane. Williams takes the win in the left lane, 471 with a 5. Got to the stripe first, takes the win. Going to the next round is Gary Williams out of the left lane. Attention, no box trans brake cars. No box trans brake cars. We need you in lanes 1, 2, and 3. Lanes 1 and 2. Trans brake, no box cars. Trans brake, no box cars. We need you in lanes 1 and 2, please. Going to round 3. Round 3, trans brake, no box cars in lanes 1 and 2. Trans brake, no box cars, lanes 1 and 2 into round 3. Right lane Crowell, 006 reaction time, runs it dead on, 10 thou packet. That'll get it in bracket racing every day of the week, folks. 484 with a 4 to a 482 with a 7. It was one on the tree, 8 thousandths different at the tree. Your winner, right lane, Jason Crowell. Beautiful drag race, that one just there, folks. Our next pair up, Bruce Lieberman out of West Palm Beach, Florida. Right lane dials in at a 439. Left lane, Richard Taylor out of Baxley, Georgia, dials in at a 468 on the left side. No box trans brake cars, lanes 1 and 2. No box trans brake cars, lanes 1 and 2, please, for round 3. Reaction time for Lieberman in the right lane, 439 with a 5. A 6 thou pack on that run. That'll get it into the next round. Let's see what happens next round for Lieberman. Right lane is your winner. Our next pair up out of Port St. Joe, Florida, Wayne Ernst, 98 Avenger, 639 dial in. Your left lane, the dragster, car number 44, dials in at a 485 on the left side. Right lane, Wayne Ernst. Wayne Ernst turns it green. Left lane turns it red. Wayne Ernst going to the next round. All right, folks, here we come. Motorcycle out of Venice, Florida. Roy Hagedorn, right lane, dials into the 564. Left lane, Glenn Newmans out of Alachua, Florida, dials into the 643 on the left side. All right, folks, we got Roy Hagedorn, left lane, right lane, 564 dial in. Glenn Newmans, left lane, 643 dial in. Identical reaction time. Let's see what happens on the big end. And your winner, Glenn Newmans, out of the left lane, 640 with an 8. Both cars broke out. Your winner, Glenn Newmans, 640 with an 8. All right, folks, here's your buy run. Super Pro Action buy run. Joe Hubbard out of Lancaster, South Carolina. Dials in at a 463 for the buy run. And that is a car that'll run the number 463 with a 5. 463. Brake cars. Junior dragsters 12 and under. We need you in lane 9. Lane 9 for our junior dragsters 12 and under. Bring them to lane 9, please. Junior dragsters 12 and under. Lane 9. Left lane for the win. 702 with a 1 for the win in the right lane. Left lane, I'm sorry. Right lane. Red Camaro dials in at an 870. Black pickup truck of Toby Barnes in the left side. Dials in at a 635 on the left side. Right lane turns it red. Your winner going into the next round, Toby Barnes. Toby Barnes in the left lane. All right, our next pair up, Nasty Nick Hastings, right lane, 765, dial in. Junior dragsters, 12 and under. I need you in lane 9, please. Junior dragsters, 12 and under. I need you in lane 9 for the third round. Junior dragsters, 12 and under. I need you in lane 9 for round 3, please. All right, folks, we're going to try to figure out what happened on that last run. Get that straightened out. We're going to keep running, though. Here's Nick Ionelli, right lane, 654 dial in. Donnie O'Bender, left lane, dialed in at a 692 in the Plymouth. Your winner out of the right lane, Nick Ionelli. Left lane turns it red. Your winner going to the next round, Nick Ionelli in the right lane. Our next pair up, the big white van, Leah Tadaro out of Gainesville, Florida. 74 Chevy van, dials in at a 788. Left lane out of Yulee, Florida, Jerry Gilder, dials in at a 651 in the white S10 pickup truck. Right lane turns it red, giving the win to the left lane. Jerry Gilder, 652 in the left lane, takes the win. Going into the next pair of cars, Gage Birch out of Palmetto, Florida. Silver Mustang, right lane, dials in at a 711. Left lane, Dan Fuzzy Warren out of Deltona, Florida, dials in at a 675 in the Camaro, left lane. And for the win, Gage Birch runs it out the back door, 714 with a 9. 714 with a 9 for the win out of the right lane. Gage Birch goes to the next round. Our next pair up, the 72 Rusty Chevelle, right lane, James Thompson out of Edgewater, Florida, dials in at a 729 in the right lane. Your left lane, Joe Cool Hutto out of Jessup, Georgia, 1970 Ford Maverick, dials in at a 774. Both cars are in the beams. Let's see who bumps in first. The left lane bumps in first. There's the right lane. Let's go racing. Your winner in the left lane, it's Joe Cool Hutto, 778 with an 8, takes the win. Thompson runs a little too quick, trying to run him down. Your winner in the left lane is Joe Cool Hutto. Our next pair up, Corey Cox. Corey Cox in the 51 Henry J, right lane. Left lane, Tony Brock in the left lane in the Mustang 651 dial in. The Junior Dragsters 13 and up. We need you lane 7. Lane 7, Junior Dragsters 13 and up. Bring them to lane 7 for the third round. Corey Cox for the win, 590 with a 6. 010 reaction time, 16th thou pack on that run for Corey Cox in the right lane. Coming back into the next round. Your next pair up, folks. Right lane, Chris Cox out of Live Oak, Florida in the Nova, dials in at a 7:01. Left lane, Will Weeks out of Sparks, Georgia, dials in at a 7:55 in the left lane. Your winner that round, James Stover, in the left lane, runs a 6:56 with a 2. 40 thou pack gets it done in the left lane for James Stover. Our next pair up, Danielle Moki out of Venice, Florida, 679 dial in the Platinum Products lane on the right side. Left side, Jeff Gatlin out of St. Augustine, Florida, in the Strange Engineering left side, 748 dial in the Camaro, Ford versus Chevy. Junior Dragsters 13 and up. I need you in lane 7. Junior Dragsters 13 and up. I need you lane 7, please. Junior Dragsters 13 and up, lane 7 for round 3. Your winner that round, Jeff Gatlin. Left lane, right lane turns it red. Left lane, Jeff Gatlin goes to the next round. Our next pair up at the starting gate, 66 Chevy Nova 2, R.J. Myers out of Bonita Springs, Florida, 646 dial in. Left lane, Michael Branham out of Elgin, South Carolina, 593 dial on the left side. And the Mustang takes the win. Right lane turns it red on the head. Your winner in the left lane is Michael Branham. Runs a 24 thou pack. That's a 593 with a 1, folks. Getting it done, going to the next round. All right, here we go with the Malibu high flying action. John Siegel out of Riverview, Florida, 639 dial in. Your left lane, the Mushalls out of Beaver Creek, Ohio. That's Edmund Ellison at 643 dial in on the left lane. And your winner at the stripe gets there first is Edmund Ellison, 6:45 with a 0.004 reaction time. He treated him right from the beginning and took the win going to the next round in the left lane, Edmund Ellison. Our next pair up, Aaron Hot Rod Brock in the S10 pickup truck, right lane, 7:04 dial in. Left lane, Matt Birch out of Palm Bay, Florida, 7:25 dial in the black S10. Left lane is way too early. Your winner, right lane, Aaron Hot Rod Brock, goes to the next round. All right, Sonny Freeland in the right lane, 577 dial in the Mercury. Left lane, Troy Stafford out of Orlando, Florida, in the 76 Valari station wagon. Another grocery getter in the left lane. He's dialed in at a 715. Right lane is your winner, Sonny Freeland, 577 with a 2, 15 thou pack. Got down there, just let out of the gas just in time to cross the stripe first. Takes the win. Sonny Freeland coming to the next round. All right, folks, your winner of that round in the left lane, 6:51 with an 8. 009 reaction time out of the left lane going to the next round. Our next parked car up is the buy run. That's Ronnie Kent out of Lakeland, Georgia. He's dialed in at a 590 in the 23 Ford Roadster. Attention in the pits, Super Pro door slammers. Super Pro door slammers, I need you in lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4. Super Pro door slammers, I need you in lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4, please. Let's bring them on around. Door slammers 1, 2, 3, and 4. For round 3, Super Pro door slammers, bring them around to lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4, please. Junior dragsters, 12 and under. 12 and under, junior dragsters, suit up. You'll be next. 12 and under junior dragsters, get suited up for round 3, please. All right, folks, here we go, our last pair of cards. In this round, we got Nasty Nick Hastings out of Shelby, Ohio, in the Mustang right lane, 765. Dial in. Nick Bowman out of Expert, Pennsylvania, in the left lane, dials in at a 635 in the silver S10 Chevy pickup truck. And your winner on the big end, Nasty Nick Hastings, like to turned it over, slamming on the brakes. Nick Bowman runs a little too quick, trying to run him down out the big end. Your winner, Nasty Nick Hastings, in the right lane, 766 with a 2. All right, folks, junior dragster action, round 3. Coming at you right here at the starting gate. Right lane, Dawson McClendon out of Lyons, Georgia, dials in at an 898. He's up against Gainesville, Florida's own Tyler Brock. Tyler takes the win going into the next round. The winner by default is Tyler Brock. Going into the next round. Our next pair of cards up, right lane out of Camilla, Georgia, Carly Bynum, dials in at an 886. Left lane, Nathan Mendenhall out of Parksburg, Pennsylvania, dials in at a 910 on the left side. Folks, don't forget at our sister track, Orlando Speed World, March 4th and through the 6th. The first national event to be held at our sister track of 2016, IHRA Nitro Nationals, coming to Orlando Speed World, our sister track, March 4th through the 6th. So if you guys go ahead and mark that on your calendar, plan to be attendance. Our first IHRA national event going on at our sister track, Orlando Speed World, March 4th through the 6th. The IHRA Nitro Nationals comes to town in Orlando, March 4th through the 6th. And on the big end, this Nathan Mendenhall takes the win in the left lane. He goes to the next round. All right, folks, your right lane, that's Gage Knight. 907 dial in. Silas Boatner, 883. Silas Boatner takes it down, tears the tree all to pieces. 003 reaction time takes the win. 885 with a 6 for Tyler Boatner. Silas Boatner going to the next round. Your next pair of cars, John Starling Jr. out of Orlando, Florida. Dials in at a 902 in the Platinum Products right lane. Left lane, Braden Davis out of Douglas, Georgia. 892 dial in the Strange Equipment lane on the left side. And your winner out of the left lane, Braden Davis. Braden Davis on the big end runs by him and gets to there first, taking the win into the next round. All right, folks, our next pair up at the starting gate, car number 283, right lane, Platinum Products lane, right side, dials in at a 1225. Left lane, Dawson McClendon out of Lyons, Georgia, dials in at an 890 in the Strange Engineering left lane. Junior Dragster action, round three of the Junior Dragsters. Winner McClendon in the left lane. Run him down out the back door for the win. Going to the next round is Dawson McClendon. Our next pair up out of Wave Shoals, South Carolina. Harrison Crawford, 790 dial in the Platinum Products right lane. Your left lane, Katrina Carpenter, St. Petersburg, Florida, 790 dial in the Strange Engineering left lane. Heads up drag racing. Let's see who's got it, who can tear the tree down. And your winner out of the right lane, Harrison Crawford, 794 with an 8 on a 790 dial-in, taking the win. That race was won right at the starting line, 0:15 reaction time to 0:58. Our next pair up, 8:12 dial-in for Hazelhurst on Bryce Edenfield in the right lane. Your left lane, Jordan Prince out of Titusville, Florida. She's dialed in at a 791. All right, folks, your winner of that round, Jordan Prince, 793 with a 6. Takes the win, gets to the stripe first, coming to the next round. Our next pair up out of Fort Lauderdale, Florida, right lane, Platinum Power lane, Platinum Products lane, 8:45 dial in for Nick Ferraro. Left lane out of Spar, Florida, Dwayne Schmidt dials in at a 790 in the Strange Engineering lane on the left side. Your winner, the right lane, Ferraro, turns it green. The left lane turns it red. Ferraro goes to the next round. All right, folks, our next pair up, Johnny Brannon, right lane, dials in at a 790 in the Platinum Products right side lane. Left lane, Hannah Taylor out of Baxley, Georgia. In the Strange Engineering left lane, dials in at an 8:59 for Hannah Taylor. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Super Pro Dragsters, bring them around. Super Pro Dragsters, bring them around to lane for the third round. I'm sorry, Super Pro Dragsters, bring them around for the third round. All right, folks, right lane, Johnny Brandon, 790 dial in. Hannah Taylor, 854 dial in. Both cars locking the beams. Here come the lights. Super Pro Dragsters, lanes 5 and 6. Super Pro Dragsters come to lanes 5 and 6 for round 3. Super Pro Dragsters, bring them around to lanes 5 and 6 for round 3, please. We need Super Pro Dragsters in lanes 5 and 6. 5 and 6 Super Pro Dragsters for round 3. All right, folks, our next pair up, Harley Smith out of Newton, Alabama. Right lane dials in at a 893. Left lane, Jennifer Kraft out of Melbourne, Florida, dials in at a 791. And your winner out of the left lane is Jennifer Kraft, 798 with a 4 on a 791. And the win, Harley Smith run it out the back door, run a little too fast. Your winner, left lane, Jennifer Kraft. Our next pair up, Stevie Henderson out of Newton, Alabama, dials in at an 807. Left lane, Keith Philhauer out of Pompano Beach, Florida, dials in at a 794 in the left lane. All right, folks, for the win, Keith Philhauer, 799 with a 6, takes the win, got to the stripe first, takes the win going into the next round. Super Pro Dragsters, I need you in lanes 5 and 6. Super Pro Dragsters, come to lanes 5 and 6 for round 3, please. Super Pro Dragsters, come to lanes 5 and 6, please. Our next pair up, Bryce Edenfield out of St. Petersburg, Florida. Right lane, Platinum Products lane on the right side, dials in at an 862. Left lane, Julia Brannon in the left lane, dials in at a 796. Attention in the staging lanes, Super Pro door slammers. Lanes 1 and 2, suit up. Super Pro door slammers, lane 1 and 2, suit up, please. Super Pro door slammers, lanes 1 and 2, suit up. All right, folks, our next pair up, Gage Birch, right lane, 790, dial in. James Hicks Jr. out of St. Augustine, Florida, dials in at a 790. It'll be a drag race from the beginning. It may be one right here on the starting gate. The winner is, folks, on the big end, the right lane, Gage Birch, 791 with a 7. 791 with a 7. Identical elapsed times. The win was right there on the starting gate. 0:37 reaction time of Birch to an 0:60 reaction time of Hicks. That was the win right there at the starting gate. Both had identical elapsed times, but the win comes off the ET. Off the reaction time is the win. Our next pair up, next car up actually, that's Michael Carpenter with the buy run. Orangeburg, South Carolina, dials in at a 790 in the right lane, Platinum Products lane on the right side. ET for Michael Carpenter, 788 with a 1. 788 with a 1. You get a little track prep going on right here, and then we're going into round 3. Round 3. All right, folks, Super Pro action round 3 coming at you. 2016 New Year Nationals right here at South Georgia Motorsports Park. Thank you for joining us live via the internet feed, MotorManiaTV.com. Broadcasting live and in color right here. It's beautiful South Georgia Motorsports Park all weekend long. MotorManiaTV.com. We can't say enough about those guys. Our next pair up, White Gladden out of West Columbia, South Carolina, is going to take the win in the right lane. Donnie Attaway turns it red in the left lane. Your winner, White Gladden in the right lane. Our next pair up, in the right lane, Chuck Johnson out of Bartow, Florida, 85 Chevy Monte Carlo, right lane, dials in at a 626. Left lane, Jason Kite. In the right lane, left lane, 575 in the 90 Trans Am. Dials in at a 575. And Kite takes the win. 13th out pack on that run for the win. 575 with a 5. On a 575 dial in for the win, Jason Kite. Our next pair up, James Brunner Jr. out of Bushnell, Florida. 1981 Chevy Camaro. 660 dial in. Left lane, Callahan, Florida's own Mark Horton. Dials in at a 626 in the left lane. Reaction time in the left lane for the win. 627 with a 5. Mark Horton turns on the win light, goes to the next round out of the left lane. Our next pair up out of Tallahassee, Florida, 1970 Chevy Nova. In the right lane, Charlie Crosby dials in at a 666. Left lane, Glenn Newman's out of Alachua, Florida, dials in at a 641 in the orange Chevy S10. Crosby takes the win in the right lane. Got there first. 667 with a 4. 667 with a 4 for Charlie Crosby in the right lane. Our next pair up, Michael Weaver, Havana, Florida, in the dragster. Dials in at a 546. Your left lane, car number 2461, the old heavy Chevy. Dials in at a 542 on the left side. Both cars lock into the beams. Let's see who bumps in first. Right lane, Weaver bumps in first. Here comes the left lane. Here's the light. And for the win, Michael Weaver takes the win out of the right lane. 548 with a 7. 548 with a 7. The winner, Michael Weaver, going to the next round. Your next pair up, good-looking little red Pontiac Sunfire, Jonathan Anderson out of Griffin, Georgia, dials in at a 607. Left lane, 9X1 is the car number, dials in at a 591 on the left lane. Your winner out of the left lane. Both cars break out, but your winner, car number 9X1, the Camaro, goes on to the next round. Your next pair up, Parker Suggs in the right lane, dials into the 687. Left lane, Jimmy Broadway out of Sumner, Georgia. Left lane dials into the 627. Bad luck on the right side. Parker Suggs looked like his trans brake didn't hold. Broadway gets an easy win. Easy win for Jimmy Broadway going into the next round. All right, folks, right lane, Mike Prince, 626 dial in. Right lane, left lane, red S10 pickup truck, a pair of them, 2495X in the right, left lane, dials into the 696. Your winner that round, Mike Prince in the right lane, is the winner. I need foot brake, no box cars for round 4 in lanes 1 and 2. Foot brake, no box cars in lanes 1 and 2, please. Foot brake, no box cars in lanes 1 and 2 for round 4. Round 4, no box foot brake cars. I need you in lanes 1 and 2. And for the win, Cody Harrison out of Thomasville, Georgia, in the left lane, takes the win, 6:30 with an 8. Going to the next round, our next pair up, Wayne Ernst out of Fort St. Joe, Florida, in the 98 Avenger. He's dialed in the 6:36. Left lane, Matt Brewer in the Malibu Grocery Getter high wheel standing car, 6:37 on the left lane. Attention race fans and racers, concession stands will be closing in about 30 minutes. Concessions will be closing in 30 minutes. Come on down and see Maria and Mel and Alicia down there cooking some hamburgers and hot dogs for you. Hamburgers and french fries, ice cold Coca-Cola products. We got hot chocolate and coffee, chicken fingers, chicken sandwiches, nachos, whatever you want. Come on down and see Mel and the gang, Miss Maria and Alicia down there working so hard for you in the concession stands. We're going to close them up in about 30 minutes. 30 minutes, we're going to close the concession stands. I need my no-box trans brake cars. No-box trans brake cars, I need you in lanes 5 and 6. 5 and 6, my no-box trans brake cars. I'm sorry, 3 and 4. 3 and 4. Trans brake, no-box cars. I need you in 3 and 4. Foot brake, no-box cars. I need you in 1 and 2. 1 and 2 for foot brake, no-box cars. I need 3 and 4 no-box trans brake cars for round 4. Your winner that round, folks, out of Fruitland Park, Florida, right lane, Darian Kling of 5'10" with a 3 at 133 miles per hour, taking the win going into the next round. The next pair up coming into the water box. '90 model Trans Am in the right lane. That's Jason Kite. He's dialed in at a 575. Left lane out of Hazelhurst, Georgia. In the S10 pickup truck, it's the Joker's Wild. Sean Edenfield dials in at a 628 in the left lane. And for the win, Jason Kite in the right lane, 576 with a 2. 16th out pack on that run for Jason Kite. Doing it up, coming around to the next round in just a few moments. Our next pair of cars out of Tampa, Florida, Paul Rebus in the dragster, dials in at a 476. Left lane, car number 350C, dials in at a 480 on the left side. I need my foot brake cars in lanes 1 and 2. Foot brake cars, lanes 1 and 2. Trans brake cars, lanes 3 and 4. Trans brake cars, lanes 3 and 4, please. These guys act like this is the Gator Nationals top fuel final right here, waiting on each other to bump in. We need you to go ahead and bump in, guys. And for the win in the left lane, 004 reaction time to car number 350C, 481 with a 9, going to the next round. Our next pair up out of Kingston, Tennessee, Steve Branham, 480 dial in the black and red dragster. Left lane, Bruce Lieberman out of West Palm Beach, Florida, 438 dial in the blue dragster on the left side. Foot brake cars, I need you in 1 and 2. Foot brake cars, need you in 1 and 2. Trans brake cars, need you in 3 and 4. Trans brake cars, I need you in 3 and 4, please. And your winner, Steve Branham out of the right lane, 481 with a 2. 481 with a 2 going into the next round. Steve Branham out of the right lane. Our next pair up, Dave Hicks out of St. Augustine, Florida, in the right lane, dials into the 548. Left lane, car number 9X11X, dials into the 481 on the left side. Your winner that round runs it dead on 481 with a 2. 22 thou pack on that run for 9X11X in the left lane, going to the next round. Our next pair up, Jason Krall out of Chester, South Carolina. Right lane, dials into the 484. Left lane, Todd Osting out of Tampa, Florida. He's dialed into the 502. Your winner that round, Todd Osting, 503 in the left lane, going to the next round. Our next pair up, Joe Hubbard out of Lancaster, South Carolina, in the dragster 463, right lane, left lane, car number 2897, dials into the 472 on the left side. And your winner on the big end, 472 with a 6. 17 thou pack for car number 2897 out of the left lane, taking the win, going into the next round. Our next pair of dragsters up, right lane, out of Hazelhurst, Georgia, it's Bug McCarty. It dialed into the 455 in the dragster. Left lane, Josh Harper, White Ticket Racing sponsored machine in the left lane, out of Kingsland, Georgia, dials into the 512. for the win. McCarty gets the win in the right lane. 4:54 with a 1. Got there first. Takes the win in the right lane. Bug McCarty. All right, folks, our next pair up, Marty Nichols out of the Land, Florida. Right lane, dials in at a 462. Left lane, car number 250, dials in at a 499 on the left side. Shows you how it's done. 32 thou pack from Marty Nichols. 462 with a 5. 462 with a 5 in the win. Marty Nichols goes into the next round. All right, folks, our next pair of dragsters up. That's Bob Barnes out of Brunswick, Georgia. In the green and black dragster, dials in at a 465. Left lane, AX D2 dragster, dials in at a 460 in the left lane. Both cars break out. Your winner in the left lane, car number AXD2. Takes the win, goes to the next round. Next pair of dragsters, folks, Marie Muller, right lane out of Pinellas Park, Florida, in the Platinum Products right lane, dials in at a 496. Your left lane, Gary Williams, dials in at a 470 in the Strange Engineering lane on the left side. Your winner out of the left lane runs it dead on, 470 with a 7. 22 thou pack on that run for car number 2415. Our next pair up, right lane, Sammy Hollingsworth out of Greenwood, South Carolina, dialed in at a 474. Left lane, car number 2415, dialed in at a 477. Your winner runs it dead on, 477 with a 3, 16 thou pack in the left lane for the win. Going to the next round, car number 2415. Junior dragsters, we need all junior dragsters back to the staging lanes, please. Junior dragsters back to the staging lanes for round 4. Junior dragsters back to the staging lanes for round 4, please. All right, folks, this right lane, Chris Crawford out of Ware Shoals, South Carolina, dials in at a 627. Left lane, Brandon Wood turns it red. Your winner, Chris Crawford, out of the right lane. Going to the next round. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. I need all junior dragsters back to the staging lanes for round 4. All junior dragsters back to the staging lanes for round 4, please. All right, folks, our foot brake action is ready to go. Right lane, Jerry Gilder out of Yulee, Florida, in the white S10 pickup truck, dials in at a 651. Left lane, Chris Messbergen out of Hudson, Florida, in the white Chevy 2. Left lane, dials in at a 702. And your winner out of the right lane, Jerry Gilder, 653. 653 on the 651 dial in, bringing it around the round to the next round. Our next pair up. Right lane, Sonny Freeland out of Hollywood, Florida, in the 1970 Mercury Cougar, dials in at a 577. Left lane, Nick Ionelli out of Longwood, Florida. He dials in at a 654 on the left side. And for the win, 577 dead on for Sonny Freeland. 577 with a 449 thou pack and takes it to the next round. Sonny Freeland out of the right lane. Your next pair up out of Palmetto, Florida, it's Gage Birch in the silver Mustang, dials in at a 712. Left lane, Nasty Nick Hastings out of Shelby, Ohio. He's dialed in at a 765. And your winner out of the left lane, Nasty Nick Hastings, 765 with a 7. 30 thou pack on that run for Hastings, takes it into the next round. 765 with a 7. Gage Birch runs a 712 with a 5. 7-12 with a 5. That race was lost on the starting gate. Our next pair up out of Jessup, Georgia, Joe Hutto in the 1970 Ford Maverick. Right lane dials in at a 774. Left lane, Aaron Hot Rod Brock in the 85 S10. He dials in at a 704 in the left lane. And Hutto takes it to the next round. Hot Rod turns it red in the left lane. Junior dragsters, I need all junior dragsters in the staging lanes, please. Junior dragsters in the staging lanes for round 4. All junior dragsters, bring them to the staging lanes for round 4, please. Junior dragsters, round 4 in the staging lanes, please. This pair up, folks, Corey Cox in the 51 Henry J 590 dial in. Your left lane, Sparks, Georgia's own Will Weeks in the 82 Chevy S10. He's dialed in at a 758. Looks like the Henry J has broke on the starting line, folks. Will Weeks gets the free pass down this track, and he'll come back to the next round. Will Weeks is your winner. All right, folks, we got a little spill right here on the starting gate. We're going to get cleaned up. Track crew's working real hard for us, and we'll get back at our action here in just 1 second. All my junior dragsters, we need you in the staging lanes, please. Junior dragsters, bring them around the lanes for your next round, round 4. Junior dragsters, round 4, we need you in staging, please. We need someone to pick up Will Weeks at the top end of the racetrack. We need someone out of his crew to come down and pick up Will Weeks at the top end of the racetrack, please. He's down there disabled. It won't crank. Drivers, foot brake, no box drivers. Foot brake, no box drivers. We need you in lanes 5, 6, 7, and 8. 5, 6, 7, and 8. Foot brake, no box drivers. Lanes 5, 6, 7, and 8, please. We got a little break in the action. Track crews are getting that little spot cleaned up. That one was right there on the starting line. Your winner, Ken Wells. A big shout out to Junior Points Fund for this weekend's event, courtesy of JR Race Cars. The winner of the Points Fund this weekend is going to get a complete shockwave clutch, a $900 value to the winner. The runner-up is going to get a $400 value of front wheels of your choice. Third place winner will get $175 cash. Fourth place winner will get $125 cash. And the fifth place winner will get $100 cash in the Junior Points Fund for this weekend's event. That is courtesy of JR Race Cars. And also the cash giveaway is compliments of Gary Hatch, TSR Racing out of Keene, New Hampshire, and also Precision Trucking out of Jacksonville, Florida. Thank you, thank you, thank you for all that you do for these junior dragsters out here, folks, giving your money and your products away to these guys just to help to fuel them to go on through and up the ranks out of junior dragsters into, you never know, you might have a top fuel dragster driver right here today competing in this event right here at the 2016 New Year Nationals right here at South Georgia Motorsports Park. We're coming to you live via internet feed, MotorManiaTV.com. I've been here all weekend long, broadcasting live and in color, MotorManiaTV.com. Some of the sponsors for that were Platinum Products, Quality RV Incorporated, Rank High Performance, McCarty Auto Parts, Commando Racing, ATF Transmissions, JR Race Cars, Crawls Racing, Outlaw Racing Fuels, Palm Beach International Raceway. Ivy Hutto Golf Cars Sales and Service for the Junior Dragster Bash this weekend. They are the big sponsor, Ivy Hutto Golf Cart Sales and Service. A few more sponsors to give some shout-outs to. Stewart Performance, Push Rods and Roller Lifters, Goolsby Racing Enterprise, High Performance Products and Graphics, Quality RV, Fast Farm Trailer Sales, Sign Punk, Stickers, Graphics, Car and Trailer Wraps, ISC Racers Tape, Platinum Products, Trailer Accessories, Sutherland Party Rentals. They provided the blow-up TV for the New Year's Eve party here we had Thursday night here at South Georgia Motorsports Park. I'd like to give those guys a big shout-out here on MotorManiaTV.com. Also, a big shout-out to Godspeed Ministries. Brother Joe Sanuti, legendary racer. He was here this morning at 8:45 to have Sunday services over in our main concession area, Godspeed Ministries. Go visit them on the web, www.godspeedministry.com. Brother Joe Sanuti, legendary racer, giving us our Sunday ministry here this morning at 8:45. Looks like everything is cleaned back up. We're ready to go back racing, folks. Our next pair of door slammers. Your right lane in the 23 Ford Roadster. That's Ronnie Kent out of Lakeland, Georgia, $5.92 dial in. Your left lane, Michael Branham out of Elgin, South Carolina in the Mustang, $5.92 dial in as well. It's heads up racing. Let's see who can cut the tree down and take the win in this round. And Ronnie Kent takes him out. Takes the win in the right lane. Ronnie Kent is your winner. Runs a little too quick, but that don't matter. He's going to the next round. 591 with an 8 for Kent on a 592 dial in out the back door. Our next pair up, car number 334 QX, Black Mustang, right lane, Platinum Product side, 651 dial in. Left lane out of Clearwater, Florida. 87 S10, that's James Stover, dials into the 658. Super Pro Door Cars, we need you in lanes 1 and 2. Super Pro Door Cars, we need you in lanes 1 and 2, please. Junior, suit up. Junior Dragster, suit up in the staging lanes, please. Your winner that round, folks, the right lane takes the win by default. Left lane turns it red. Our next pair up, Jeff Gatlin out of St. Augustine, Florida in the Camaro, right lane. Platinum Product side, right side, dials into the 748. Left lane, Edmund Ellison out of Beaver Creek, Ohio, dials into the 643 in the Mustang. It's a Ford versus Chevy matchup right here in this race. And your winner out of the right lane, the Camaro takes it. Left lane turns it red. Your winner, Jeff Gatlin, out of the right lane. Our next pair up. Here's our buy run. Toby Barnes out of Noonan, Georgia. In the S10 pickup truck, dials into the 739 in the right lane. Super Pro Door Slammers, we need you in lanes 1 and 2. Super Pro Door Slammers, we need you in lanes 1 and 2. Toby Barnes runs a 13th thou pack on that run, 7:39 with a 2. 7:39 with a 2 for Toby Barnes in the right lane for the bye run. Next up is all right, folks, here we come. Round 4 of our junior dragsters. Junior dragsters round 4 coming through the water box right now. Nathan Mendenhall in the right lane. Parksville, Pennsylvania, dialed in at a 9:12 on the right side. Your left side, Dawson McClendon out of Lyons, Georgia. That beautiful yellow machine. Left lane dials in at an 8:93. Attention in the pits, Super Pro drivers, Super Pro drivers. I need all my dragsters, all my Super Pro dragsters in lanes 3 and 4. Super Pro dragsters, let's bring them to lanes 3 and 4, gentlemen and ladies. Super Pro dragsters, lanes 3 and 4, please. Winner out of that round is Nathaniel Mendenhall in the right lane. Going to the next round, Mendenhall in the right lane is your winner. All right, folks, our next pair up, Braden Davis out of Douglas, Georgia, in the right lane, dials in at an 8:92. Your left lane, Tyler Brought out of Gainesville, Florida. He's dialed in at a 10:20 on the left side. All right, folks, your winner out of the right lane, 8:94 with a 1 for Braden Davis. Tyler Brought running out the back door, trying to stay away from him. Runs a little too quick for Tyler in the left lane. Your winner, right lane, Braden Davis. Our next pair up, Harrison Crawford out of Wave Shoals, South Carolina, dials in at a 791 in the right lane. Your left lane, Jennifer Kraft out of Melbourne, Florida, dials in at a 795. And your winner at the big end is Jennifer Kraft, 796 with a 1. That was one on the starting line, 0:14 reaction time for Kraft. Takes it to the next round. Is your winner out of the left lane, Jennifer Kraft. Our next pair up, Michael Carpenter out of Orangeburg, South Carolina, 790 dialing on the right lane. Your left lane out of Titusville, Florida, Jordan Prince dials into the 793 in the left lane. Super Pro drivers, I need all my Super Pro dragsters. Super Pro dragsters in lanes 3 and 4, please. Super Pro dragsters in lanes 3 and 4. Your winner out of the left lane, Jordan Prince, runs a 793 with a 4. 39 thou pack for little Jordan. 793 with a 4 and takes the win going to the next round. Our next pair up out of Fort Lauderdale, Florida. In the right lane, Platinum Products side, right lane, 843 for Nick Ferraro. Your left lane out of Baxley, Georgia, Hannah Taylor, 855 dial in the strange engineering lane. I can't even say it right now. Left lane 855 for Hannah Taylor. Right lane Nick Ferraro 843. Attention folks, concession stands will be closing in just a few minutes. We got plenty of food down there. Attention folks, concession stand will be closing in just a few minutes. There's plenty of food. Come on down and get you something good to eat. Chicken fingers, chicken tenders, French fries, hamburgers, hot dogs, ice cold Coca-Cola products. We got hot coffee and hot chocolate down there. Come on down and see Mel and Alicia in this concession stand. We'll be closing in just a little bit. Concessions will be closing in just a little bit. No box drivers. I need all my no box drivers. I need my foot brake drivers in 5 and 6. Foot brake drivers in 5 and 6. Trans brake drivers in 7 and 8. Trans brake drivers in 7 and 8. Foot brake drivers, I need you in 5 and 6, please. 5 and 6 for my foot brake drivers. 7 and 8 for my trans brake drivers. Please bring them to the lanes. Your winner, Julia Brandon, in the left lane. Right lane turns it red. She'll come back to the next round. Our next pair of cars up, folks. Gage Birch, 790, dial in the right lane. Your left lane, Silas Boatner out of Scottsboro, Alabama, dials in at an 884. I need my foot brake cars in lanes 5 and 6. Foot brake cars in lanes 5 and 6. Trans brake cars in 7 and 8. Trans brake cars in 7 and 8, please. And both of them broke out. Gage Birch got there first and takes the win in the right lane. Going to the next round is Gage Birch in the right lane. Foot brake cars, I need you in 5 and 6. Cars, 5th round, we need you in 5 and 6. Trans brake cars, 5th round, we need you in 7 and 8, please. All right, folks, here we go. Here we go with our Super Pro Round 4 door slammers. Super Pro Round 4 door slammers coming at you right lane. Michael Weaver out of Havana, Florida in the dragster. Right lane dials in at a 547. Left lane out of Macon, Georgia. Jason Kite dials in at a 575 in the Trans Am on the left side. And for the win, 22 thou pack for Michael Weaver. Dials a 547, runs a 547 with a 3:019 reaction time. Winner in the right lane is Michael Weaver. Our next pair up out of Griffin, Georgia, right lane. Platinum product side on the right lane. Mike Prince dials in at a 624. The left lane. Strange engineering lane on the left side. It's Chris Crawford dials in at a 627 in the Joker's Wild Machine. Boy, what a bad break there for Mike Prince. Went to set the trans brake and it wouldn't set. Chris Crawford gets the run on that one. He goes to the next round. All right, folks, our next pair up in the right lane, Charlie Crosby out of Tallahassee, Florida, dials in at a 666. On the right lane, your left lane, Matt Brewer in the Malibu High Flying Station Wagon. On the left side, dials in at a 638. We're going to do a undercarriage inspection when he leaves the line right here in the left lane. Move them up, starter. Move them on up. We do have a curfew. Let's get them in the staging lanes. Let's get them in the beams. Finally, right lane bumps in, left lane bumps in. Here we go. On the brakes in the left lane, it's Matt Brewer. Matt Brewer runs a 6:38 with a 7, a 20 thou pack in the left lane to take the win, and on the brakes runs it dead on. Our next pair up in the right lane out of Fruitland Park, Florida, Darren Kling in the 63 Corvette Roadster, right side, dials in at a 509. Left side, car number 9X1, the gray Camaro, left side, dials in at a 590. Your winner out of the right lane, Darren Kling, 519 with a 4. 519 with a 4. Left lane was way off the pace, 632 with a 9. Our next pair up, right lane, Watt Gladden out of West Columbia, South Carolina, 680 dial in. Cody Harrison in the Mustang trying to run him down in the left lane, 630 dial in for Harrison, and he catches him. Runs a 631 with a 6. Got there first, turned the bulb on. He's going to the next round. Cody Harrison out of Thomasville, Georgia. All right, folks, continuing action right here at Super Pro Action. Jason Kite in the right lane, 575 dial in the 90 Trans Am. On your right side, your left side, Jimmy Broadway out of Sumner, Georgia in the white S10 pickup truck. He's dialed in at a 621. And on the big end, folks, it's Jimmy Broadway. Jimmy Broadway, double breakout, but Broadway gets it going into the next round. Left lane, Jimmy Broadway is your winner. Our next pair up, this is our Dragster Action Super Pro, Steve Branham out of Kingston, Tennessee in the right lane. Your left lane, car number 9X11X, dials in at a 480 in the left lane. All right, folks, your winner that round, left lane, car number 9X11X 481 with a 1. Taking it into the next round is the left lane. Our next pair up, that's Bug McCarty, I'm sorry. Bug McCarty out of Hazelhurst, Georgia. In the right lane, he's dialed into the 450. Your left lane, Gary Williams, car number 89. He's dialed into the 469 in the left lane. Door slammers, we need door slammers. Your winner in the left lane, Bug McCarty turns it red in the right lane. Your winner, Gary Williams, coming around to the next round. Junior dragsters, I need all junior dragsters back to the staging lanes, please. Junior dragsters, bring them back to the staging lanes, please. All right, folks, your winner out of the right lane, car number AXD2 459. Left lane runs a little too quick and breaks out. Your winner, right lane, is coming back to the next round. Our next pair up, Marty Nichols out of DeLand, Florida. Right lane dials into the 462. Left lane, Todd Osting out of Tampa, Florida, 503 in the left lane. All right, folks, your winner that round, left lane, Todd Osting. Both cars, he breaks out, runs a little too fast, but the right lane turns it red, so Todd Osting is coming back to the next round in the left lane. All right, folks, right lane, car number 2415 dials a 477. Car 2897, left lane dials a 472. The double breakout, your winner is the right lane, car number 2415. Runs a 476 with a 9. 476 with a 9 on a 477 dial in. Both cars break out. Here's your buy run. Mark Horton out of Callahan, Florida in the Chevy Nova. Right lane dials into the 621. Junior dragsters, I need all my junior dragsters back to the staging lanes for round 5. Junior dragsters back to the staging lanes for round 5, please. Junior dragsters back to the staging lanes for round 5. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go with our foot brake action. Jerry Gilder out of Yulee, Florida, right lane, dials in at a 653. Your left lane, Nasty Nick Hastings out of Shelby, Ohio, dials in at a 764 in the left lane. And for the win, Nasty Nick Hastings on the top end gets the win in the left lane. He's going to the next round, Nasty Nick Hastings. Our next pair up, Sonny Freeland out of Hollywood, Florida, in the 1970 Cougar. Dials into the 577. The left lane, St. Augustine, Florida. That's Jeff Gatlin. Dials into the 748 in the Camaro. And on the big end, that's Jeff Gatlin got there first. And for the win, 750 with a 4:007 reaction time. 21 thou pack on that run for Jeff Gatlin. Taking the win, going to the next round. Our next pair up out of Jessup, Georgia, right lane, Joe Cool Hutto, dials in at a 775. Left lane, Toby Barnes out of Noonan, Georgia, 739 in the left lane. I'm missing 5 Super Pro cars. I need them in the staging lanes, please. 5 Super Pro cars. I need you in the staging lanes, please. And Hutto takes the win. A 778 got to the stripe first. Barnes run him out the back door. Run a little too quick. 737 with a 6 on a 739 dial in. I'm missing 5 Super Pro cars. Super Pro cars, I need you in the staging lanes, please. Super Pro cars, bring them to the staging lanes as soon as you get them cooled and fueled. Bring them on to the staging lanes, please. All right, folks, your action, Mustang in the right lane, dials into the 649. Left lane, the Roadster, that's Ronnie Kent out of Lakeland, Georgia. He's dialed in at a 592. Ronnie Kent runs it dead on, but can't turn the wind light on. Right lane gets there first. Right lane gets there first, 652 with a 6. Ronnie Kent done all he could do. He just got a bad light, a 100 light for Ronnie Kent. There's something bad wrong with that because he's usually in the 20s or the 30s for Ronnie Kent. Your winner is the Mustang in the right-hand lane. All right, folks, here we go. Round 5, Junior Dragsters. Round 5, Junior Dragsters, right lane. Braden Davis out of Douglas, Georgia, dials in at an 891. Your left lane, Nathan Mendenhall out of Parksburg, Pennsylvania, dials in at a 915 on the left side. And your winner out of the right lane is Braden Davis, a 9 flat. 9 flat for Braden Davis. He got there first and turns the wind light on. He goes to the next round. Our next pair up, Julia Brandon out of Dunedin, Florida. Right lane dials in at a 797. The left lane, Baxley, Georgia's own Hannah Taylor dials in at an 856 on the left side. Looks like we got a winner in the left lane, Hannah Taylor. Hannah Taylor, left, right lane. Brandon turns it red. Your winner going into the next round is Hannah Taylor out of the left lane. Our next pair up is Gage Birch, 790 dial-in the right lane. Left lane is Jordan Prince out of Titusville, Florida. She's dialed in at a 794 in the left side. Attention in the pits, no box drivers. All no box drivers. We need you in the rear of staging. You're on a ladder for round 5. All no box drivers. You are on a ladder for round 6. I'm sorry, round 6. Come to the rear of staging. All my no box drivers. Bring them to the rear of staging for round 6. You're on a ladder. And your winner that round is Gage Birch. Runs a 791. 791. Gage Birch is your winner. Jordan Prince run a 791 with an 8. Just a little too fast. Your winner out of the right lane is Gage Birch. And your bye run, Jennifer Kraft out of Melbourne, Florida, gets the bye run. 790 dial-in for Kraft in the left lane. I need all my foot brake and trans brake cars to lanes 5 and 6. Foot brake and trans brake cars, lanes 5 and 6, please. You are on a ladder. Foot brake and trans brake cars, bring them to the staging lanes, please. You're on a ladder. Let's get you paired up. Get you paired up for my foot brake and my trans brake cars. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. I need all juniors in the staging lanes, please. All junior dragsters, bring them to the staging lanes for round 6. Bring them around for round 6. I need all no box cars. All no box cars in the staging lanes 5 and 6. You're on a ladder. All no box cars, bring them to the staging lanes. We get you paired up. That was your junior buy run, Jennifer Kraft, $7.99 with a 3. $7.99 with a 3 on the $7.90 dial in for Kraft. All right, folks, here we go. Super Pro Action, round 5. Super Pro Action, round 5. Our first pair up, Michael Weaver, 546 dial in the right lane. Cody Harrison out of Thomasville, Georgia, dials into the 630 in the left lane. Man, what a heartbreak out of the left lane. Cody Harrison turns a 001 reaction time, 6:29 with a 3. Just broke out. Cody Harrison in the left lane. Your winner, Michael Weaver, 546 with an 8. 546 with an 8 on a 546 dial in. He run it dead on out the back door for Michael Weaver. He goes to the next round. Our next pair up, right lane out of Fruitland Park, Florida, Darren Kling in the 63 Corvette Roadster. Dials in at a 508. Left lane, the white S10 pickup truck. That's Jimmy Broadway out of Sumner, Georgia. Dials in at a 620. And picking up the win, Jimmy Broadway runs a 620 with a 4. 11th thou pack on that run for Broadway in the left lane. He's going to the next round. Our next pair up out of Ware Shoals, South Carolina, it's Chris Crawford. He's in the Joker's Wild vehicle. Little S10 pickup, right lane, dials into the 628. Left lane, Matt Brewer out of Mount Plymouth, Florida, in the high-flying, wheel-standing grocery getter Malibu wagon. In the left lane, he's dialed into the 638. And on the big end is Chris Crawford. Chris Crawford in the right lane takes the win. He gets to the stripe first. Brewer runs it dead on, 638 with a 9. 638 with a 9. Better reaction time though on Crawford, 005 to a 011 for Brewer. Our next pair up, Super Pro Action Dragsters. Here we come. Car number 9X11X. Right lane dials in at a 480. Left lane, Mark Horton out of Callahan, Florida, dials in at a 620. Your winner on the big end, Mark Horton, runs a 6:24 001 reaction time, a 5 thou pack on that run for Mark Horton out of Callahan, Florida. Takes the win, goes to the next round. Our next pair up, pair of dragsters, car number AXD2, 459 dial in the right lane. Your left lane, Todd Osting out of Tampa, Florida, in the left lane, 5:03 elapsed time, dial in on that car. Your winner out of the left lane, it's Todd Osting, 5:05. 5:05, he got there first, takes the win, going to the next round. I need all my no-box cars, foot brake and trans brake cars. I need you to bring them through the staging lanes for me, please. All my foot brake and trans brake cars, I need them to the staging lanes, please. I need all my junior dragsters back to the staging lane. All my junior dragsters, bring them to the staging lanes, please. Boy, that right lane ain't playing. 000 reaction time for car 2415. But no match for Gary Williams. Could not catch him here. 471 for Gary Williams out of the left lane to take the win. 000 reaction time, though, for the right lane. He was dead on it. I need all my foot brake and trans brake cars to the staging lane. Staging lanes, please. Last call for my junior dragsters. All right, folks, here it is, round 6 of our foot brake competition. Our no box class, here it is. Joe Cool Hutzo out of Jessup, Georgia, right lane, dials a 775. Jeff Gatlin out of St. Augustine, Florida, dials in at a 748 on the left side. And your winner, Jeff Gatlin, out of the left lane, runs a 751. 751. Hutzo breaks out 773 on a 775 dial in. Tough break for Joe Hutzo in the right lane. He's been running good all day long. Very consistent automobile. Our next pair up, Mustang in the right lane. Car number 334 QX dials in at a 650. Your left lane, Nasty Nick Hastings out of Shelby, Ohio, dials in at a 764 in the left lane. Right lane ain't no joke, folks. 000 reaction time in the right lane to take the win. Left lane turns it red, right lane does it perfect on the reaction time. All right, folks, here's your Junior Dragster Final. Junior Dragster Final, Hannah Taylor out of Baxley, Georgia, 852 dial in. Gage Burks, left lane, dialed in at a 790. Here's for all the marbles. Junior Dragster Final right here, folks, on both cars lock into the beams. Left lane bumps in first. Right lane bumps in. Here we go for the final, all the marbles. And your winner out of the left lane, Gage Birch. Gage Birch turns the win light on. 794 with a 9 for Gage Birch. Hannah Taylor runs it out the back door. 851 with a 9. 851 with a 9 for Hannah. Comes up just a little short. Your winner, Gage Birch, is the Junior Dragster. I'm sorry, he's going to the Junior Dragster Final. I'm sorry, I didn't see the other two cars there. This is a semifinal, folks. Semifinal round. I'm sitting here looking at two more Junior Dragsters, and I'm calling him the winner. That's wrong. Gage Birch comes back to run the final round. All right, folks, this matchup, Braden Davis out of Douglas, Georgia in the right lane, dials in at an 890. Jennifer Kraft out of Melbourne, Florida, dials in at a 799 in the left lane. This is your Junior Dragster semifinal round. I done had Gage Burks to win the thing. Looked up, there's two more Junior Dragsters in the water box. Don't know what I'm thinking. It must be time to go home. And your winner out of the right lane is Braden Davis. Braden Davis, 892 on an 890 dial in. Jennifer Kraft runs a little too fast. 798 with a 5. 798 with a 5. Trying to run her down and could not do it. Braden Davis is your winner of that round. Against Gage Birch in the Junior Dragster Final, coming up here in just a few moments. All right, folks, here's our no box final. Jeff Gatlin out of St. Augustine, Florida in the right lane, dials in at a 748. And we got Larry Burns out of Oneida, Kentucky in the black Mustang, dials in at a 649. Folks, I was told by Larry Burns' crew that Larry Burns actually passed away just a little while ago, a couple months ago, at a racetrack up the country around Kentucky, and they are racing this race in his honor, and his name is Larry Burns. Larry Burns in the left lane, dials in at a 649 on the left side. Car number 334QX. That's Larry in memory of Larry Burns on the left side. Hey. All right, folks, here we go. Round 6, Super Pro action. Round 6 of Super Pro action. And your winner off the starting gate, Mark Horton. Mark Horton takes the win. Michael Weaver turns it red in the right lane. Our next pair up, Gary Williams, right lane in the dragster, dialed in at a 466. Left lane, Jimmy Broadway in the S10 pickup truck, dials in at a 620. Junior dragster final. We need the junior dragster final to the staging lanes, please. Junior dragster final to the staging lanes, please. Winner of that round, Gary Williams in the right lane. Gary Williams runs a 467 with a 3009. Jimmy Broadway runs it out the back door and runs a little too quick, 619 with an 8. Our next pair up, Chris Crawford, right lane, 628 dial in the green, S10, the Joker's Wild Machine. Todd Osting out of Tampa, Florida, dials in at a 504 in the left lane. Yep. Your winner out of the left lane, Todd Osting, 504 with a 3. 504 with a 3 on a 504 dial in. I need Braden Davis. Braden Davis for the junior dragster final. Braden Davis for the junior dragster final, please. Bring it on up to the staging lanes. Braden Davis for the junior dragster final. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here it comes. Junior Dragster Final 2016 New Year Nationals right here at South Georgia Motorsports Park. The Junior Dragster Final. Here it is. The right lane is Braden Davis out of Douglas, Georgia. Dials in it at 891. The left side, Gage Birch dials in it at 790 in the left lane. This is for all the marbles. Junior Dragster Final coming at you live and in color right now. Junior Dragster Final. All right, folks, right lane. Both cars bump into the beams. Here we go for all the marbles. And for the win, Gage Birch in the left lane is your winner. Junior Dragster Final. Gage Birch is your winner in the left lane. All right, folks, here we go. Super Pro semifinal. Super Pro semifinal right here in the water box. Right lane out of Tampa, Florida. It's Todd Osting. Todd Osting out of Tampa, Florida. Right lane dials in at a 504. Mark Horton out of Callahan, Florida. Dials in at a 620 in the Nova. Winner of that round, Mark Horton, and we'll be going into the final. We'll be going into the final. Mark Horton against Gary Williams. Gary got the buy run, the 466 dial in the right lane. Gary Williams is the buy run. He will face Mark Horton in the final. Super Pro action. There it is, Gary Williams, right lane. He's coming back around to face the... All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is what we've all been waiting for. Super Pro Final. Super Pro Final coming at you right now, hard and heavy. Super Pro Final. All right, folks, here it goes. Here's your lineup. Gary Williams in the right lane, dials in at a 466. In the right lane, Platinum Products lane. Your left lane, Mark Horton out of Callahan, Florida. He's dialed in a 621. In the Strange Engineering lane, left side. Both cars lock in the beams. Let's see who bumps in first. Right lane bumps in. Here comes the left lane, and here come the lights. Here's the drag race, folks. Whoa, boys and girls, there's the drag race right there. Perfect run on both sides, folks. And your winner, Mark Horton out of Callahan, Florida, takes the win. 6:21 with a 0.004 reaction time on a 6:21 dial. Gary Williams, 4:66 dial, runs it dead on 4:66 out the back door. But Horton got there first, boys. That is how you